Huh? Huh? Crazy, I know. Linkin Park? What? Anyway, I hope you guys are ready for the best Darksiders game. Everybody loves this one. I don't think anybody hates it. I think it does have some length to it. Definitely got some got some DLCs and stuff, but we won't be doing the arenas and stuff like that. So that's fine. But yeah. Welcome on in. We're finally playing Darksiders 2. Everybody scream and be happy. Yay! Anyway. I still like Darksiders 3 a lot, but Darksiders 2 definitely had the majority of like my love. It was just a really well-made game with a bunch of cool stuff. So super hyped for it. I'm very excited to play it. I didn't turn my fan on. Anyway, that being said, YouTube, are you ready for Darksiders 2? You guys are going to get in a bunch of parts. There should be 4 videos for you. Hopefully, if I timed everything out, you might get maybe 3, but we'll see. This first part should be about 6 hours to 7 hours, 6.5 maybe, depending on where we land and what we're doing at the time frame for 6. You'll know. You'll click on the video and go, oh, it's that long. The idea here is to play at least 2 parts of 6 hours and see where we are story-wise, and maybe we can wrap it up in another 6 hours. So maybe there's 3 to 4 parts that this could be, but either way, YouTube, you're going to get the full Darksiders 2 experience. I hope you were ready, and I hope you enjoyed the video. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new, ring that notification bell because YouTube only cares about algorithms. And other than that, I appreciate you so much. Thanks. Drink water. You guys don't do it enough. I can't be the only Tamagotchi here. It's your turn to stretch and drink water. Eh? Without further ado, let's jump on into this. And hopefully I don't have the Darksiders 1 problem where I forget to turn on everything. Vigil games! It's real, I promise. Instructions unclear, stuck in toaster. All right. Darksiders 2 Deathinitive Edition. I love the puns. Unfortunately, there was no definitive like edition for there was no definitive edition for like the definitive, like this is the big special edition of Darksiders 3. There's no pun for Fury, but I wonder what it would have been. Anyway, autosave notification. Subtitles are on, as they fucking should be. Difficulty's on normal. It has a bunch of different. There's Deathinitive, Apocalyptic, Normal, and Easy. I'm just gonna play on normal. Gamma, I believe. Leave it about here. Ow. Oh. That one hurt. I wasn't trying to hold that one in. It just kind of hurt. Subtitles are on by default. It's good because why wouldn't they be? Let's jump into this.
There can be no life without order.
Okay.
Good, evil, darkness, light. There must be balance in the universe.
Got it.
Such is the decree of the Charred Council, an ancient body charged by the Creator to preserve the very fabric of existence. But the balance has been broken. Even now, Earth smolders in ruin, fallen to the demon lords, and the Destroyer carves a new kingdom amongst his mighty chosen. Some say the Horseman War triggered the apocalypse, that he rode to Earth unbidden and doomed all of mankind. But what of the other horsemen, fearless enforcers of the Council's will? What of fury, strife, and death? To know those names, you must first know another. Nephilim, cursed union of angel and demon. The Nephilim countless realms of the sword and burned them to ash. But 4 amongst them grew weary of the slaughter and feared their conquest would imperil the balance. And so a truce was made. The 4 would serve the council in exchange for unimaginable power. Thus were the dreaded horsemen formed, and the riders' first task was to purge their own brethren from creation, to annihilate the Nephilim and destroy their souls. Let us now cast our gaze to one amongst the 4, not War, who lies chained at the council's feet, professing his innocence, but one who would save his brother above all else.
Yeah.
He has many names: Kinslayer, Executioner, Death.
He's so cool. He's so edgy. And he's a fucking sarcastic asshole in this one. So we met Fury. Obviously, she had about a lot of, like, super stubborn, arrogant.
For war's freedom.
War,
Death swore that he
strife.
would
We've met all of them so far. We haven't really heard Death yet.
But he knew not how this might be done.
The leader of the 4 horsemen.
And so Death rode forth into the icy veil to find the keeper of secrets.
Being sarcastic makes him better? Yeah. He's just an edgy, like, kind of sarcastic asshole, and I love it. And this is how this game opens up, which if you remember anything about the first game that I played before Darksiders 3, when Darksiders 1 opens up, you're like in like it's like strict like city pathings, you're not doing much. It's very like hack and slash, but you're like, you know, on a mission going forward. It's very linear. So after you finish that game, you open up with this game, and the first thing you see is Death on his horse in this like expansive, vast area. And it's like, whoa, they changed the game a little bit. And then Darksiders 3 went back to Darksiders 1 kind of era, where it was kind of like a lot more linear, but still open. The first thing they do is you lose your horse, though, so that's really sad. All right. Close whenever. That's what it is. RB. RB is the dash. RB's dash. Oh, makes me think I do want some art right now. Not good, and it's gonna suck. But like, fuck. We don't really have any like combos right now, so just kind of mash the button. Health potion. So this game, first one to have health potions. You press left on the D-pad to use a health potion, and the right on the D-pad to use a wrath potion. In the other game, it was more just kind of like you picked up healing orbs. So very kind of like Devil May Cry, where you just kill things and they show up. This game gave you kind of more agency over that. Also, you only have 3 dashes in a row before you do like a final dash. So, that. Wall running. The first thing you learn about kind of this first little bit with Death is that he's a lot more agile than his brother. He's got wall running. He climbs walls faster. He just is a speedier little demon. Also, he gets a secondary weapon. So he's got his, obviously he's got his scythe. Are good. But now he's got a large fucking hammer. So, very excited to see everybody's opinion on this. I believe you can only carry a maximum of 5 potions right now. But, anyway. Death. And this game rocks off of, I don't know if I can do it here. You have, like, your scythes, your secondary weapons, right? And you have, like, shoulders and armor and gloves and boots. It's a lot more of, like, a Diablo-styled, like, looter kind of hack and slash game. But they still have, like, the skills. Like, you have a skill tree and your, like, combos and shit like that. Can, like, summon people, which is kind of cool. Which is usually the route that I take. I try to, like, summon and add, like, a bunch of different summons and shit. Not this a whole lot. But, you know, it's what it is. You have your map, which will get a lot bigger, actually. This one is kind of the smallest area. And then you have all of your stats, how many deaths you've had, and they split them up between combat deaths and environmental. You know, how much total blood spilt. I think this is a really cool thing. It's already at 97 gallons. But it's cool to, it's cool to see all of these, like, different stats that you're just like, huh. Like, you wouldn't really, like, think about it. Distance travel on foot, on spare, stuff like that. Like, it's cool to see, like, stats that nobody really cares about. And then you have the general, like, move list and stuff. Kind of cool. Oh, it is on delay. There we go. All right, we have our first set of boots, which I believe should look pretty much the same, right? Oh, they look a little different. But yeah, you do have, like, stats like strength, like arcane, resistance, all that fun stuff. A lot more Diablo-esque. Boots with the fur, in fact.
4, 3, 2.
Tristan, hello. Hey, and we have our first set of gloves. Already you can see he's getting more armored up. He's got more stuff going on here. He does eventually get, like, a chest piece and such, but yeah, I just really wanted to, like, stress, like, this game is very different from the first game and even the second game. Or the third game, I mean. Kind of closer to the Genesis, but, like, just third-person action instead of isometric. But either way. I've finally been hit. Also, it's important to pick stuff up because you might need it later just to sell or dismantle. Oh, right. All right, we got that now. How are you doing, Tristan? Thanks again for the redeems. I have done them. Also, you can save at any point. I believe in Darksiders 1, I think it's auto-saves, but you may also have to save at Vulgrim. That is a combo. Okay. On out. Nice. Okay. So the axe is a slow weapon, but literally the same as the hammer. The exact same. It just looks different. That is all that difference is, and the exact same. I think it just does more damage at this point. But they don't split damages up into like piercing and stuff like that as well. They just say this is your damage of your secondary and this is the damage of your primary. Don't got to worry about it too much, thankfully. Good, lots better than yesterday, although still nursing a pretty bad hangover. I would suggest drinking water and relaxing. Something not nearly as loud and ear-piercing as my voice. His wall clamoring is a lot more like fast as well, as good. All right. Oh, fuck. It's a large iceman. Chugging water and relaxing all day. That's good. Anyway, that's pretty much the fight. This game loves to have you like swap between your primary weapon and your secondary weapon, and it rewards you for doing so by like upping your combo meter a lot, and you do way more fucking damage. It's pretty dope. Also, this is cool. So if you run over certain wall posts, he like resets his wall run so he doesn't fall as fast. It's really fucking cool, actually. I'm super excited to play this game. Volumes are low, just loud enough to hear from bed. Okay, okay. Like I said, this is probably it probably is one of my favorite series, just in general. But this game definitely took Darksiders to a whole new level in terms of like game design and fun. So there's a reason it is very well loved. Oh, leave this place. I don't want to. Like God of War-esque. Yeah, in a way, kind of old God of War feeling. God, it's such a good, like, the combos themselves also look really cool. Being able to swap between, you get these kind of really fucking sick looking fine combos. It's just good. Just feels good. Also, health potions heal like a lot, so I'm trying not to use them as much because they really do a lot of healing at the gate, so. Whoop. Pressed the wrong button. Also, I don't know that you lose health off of falling. I think you just teleport back. I think you lost health in the first game, and I know you lose health in the third one, but I think this one they just say like, yeah, you're fine. Assassin's Creed. Also, I'm super excited. Assassin's Creed is coming out soon-ish. Really looking forward to that. Can't wait to play. Can't wait to play the Japan-centric Assassin's Creed. I'm very excited. All right, we're at the first boss. Who definitely won't try to do anything crazy. Promise.
Voices. Always voices. Torment without end.
Keeper of secrets, I need your help.
I helped you once before, horseman. Look at me now. How I curse that. How I curse you.
Careful, Crowfather. I'm not here to put you out of your misery. Not yet.
I know why you've come. Your brother, the one called War. He's been imprisoned by the Charred Council and awaits their judgment. For dooming the Earth. For mankind's extinction. Why should I care about your brother's fate?
Because you know the truth. Your secrets can save him.
Crowfather is a really cool
Council will
title.
Condemn War. Strip him of power, let him rot in oblivion. To hide the
Can I pause this?
My secrets
No, just-
cannot prove his innocence, horseman.
No,
I-
but they can help me to erase the crime.
Bring mankind back from extinction. Madness.
If it's madness, then who better to show me the way?
Should a way exist, you will find it here.
The Tree of Life. Let me pass.
Not yet. That which you gave, you will take it back.
In exchange for its secrets, you agreed to keep the amulet.
No.
Oh? Oh,
The
indeed.
voices, they curse and threaten with
The voices!
They cry to return. You must destroy it.
I cannot.
You annihilated their flesh. Why do you guard their souls?
Open the portal.
You will not pass while I live.
So be it.
Here your brethren are trapped in eternal torment. Do you wish to join them? And what of war? Would you kill your brother to save your precious balance?
He is innocent.
Are you so certain?
This was also really fucking cool, because the first boss fight in the second game is fighting a copy of the first character you played in the first game. It was such a fucking cool twist. It's such a fucking cool thing. Also, whenever they are speaking and there's a highlighted text, it's the respected horseman's color. So like for War, anything that's highlighted, it should be important to remember, is highlighted in like red. For Death, it's purple. For Fury, it was like, I think it was orange or green or something. So it's like, it's cool that they all have like their respective like color that reflects like you should be paying attention to this text. But yeah, it's so cool. Anyway. I don't think so. Fuck you. Also, this game is of the times, has a lot of button mashes, and sometimes QTEs. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh. Such a cool scene. Look how fucking cool Death looks. Anyways, obviously you were not fighting actually war. You're fighting the Crowfather, doing a cheap imitation. Oh god.
Open the portal. Your secrets die with you, old fool.
My secrets, but not yours.
Also, if I remember correctly, the end of this game does kind of spoil the end of the first one, so I will try to mitigate that a little bit. Obviously, the idea is you've played the first one, so they want to try to keep wrapping it back into the first one. Well, they keep showing bits and pieces that are not great, but
Swirl in an endless abyss.
true.
Many worlds ravaged by time or conflict are swallowed by the abyss, returned to the nothingness from which they were formed. But others linger for eternity on the brink of annihilation, that creation might be balanced with destruction. And in the final moment of battle, death was banished to one such world in the autumn of its life, yet not far from the edge of darkness. Had death been sent to his doom, that answer would be found in the horseman's future and in his past.
Oh, hello there.
Horsemen, you are wounded.
Don't touch me.
Your arrival here is a bad omen. Yes, it troubles me greatly.
Old one, there's more trouble ahead if you don't start making sense. Where is the tree of life?
Life. This world is dying, lad. Choking on chaos and corruption. We can do little to stop it. Soon, the great tree too shall perish, and with it, the last of my people. Is that not what brought you here, Pale Rider?
I seek the tree. Your chaos and corruption don't concern me.
They might.
It seems you do concern.
Bop. God. It's just a good game, man. It's just a good game. It's so
Fight
fun.
well, but this corruption can't be beaten with a blade.
Says you.
Seek out the Forged Sister. Ask her about the fire of the mountain. Help her.
and she will help you reach the tree. As for me, I must return to my work.
Also, now we have choices. Ooh, who are you?
And who are you to command a rider?
And who are you?
Older than even the Charred Council.
It's true.
These hands have laid the foundations for many worlds. But that was long ago. And now, they but hardly know the touch of stone.
Are you not curious as to why I seek the tree?
I would not presume to question one of the four, but yes, tell me.
I must restore humanity to redeem war.
Heaven and hell battle upon the shattered earth.
Oh, that's a beard? Hell yeah.
All creation trembles, and at the center of it all stands your brother.
He is innocent.
I never said he wasn't. The tree holds power over life and death. If you would resurrect humanity, then you are...
The lighting system is losing its mind right now.
Be warned. A dark presence dwells now within the tree, and the path is barred by corruption.
If the Tree of Life looks super familiar, it's because Ori and the Blind Forest. Anyways. Level up!
With you here, hope is not dead.
We got a skill point. So that's gonna make me spend my skill point. This one's pretty cool. Dashing around is pretty dope. Summoning things is cooler. Yes. And now, push down on the menu. You get this little radio menu here. This one doesn't change. So RB and LB will always be despair. Left will always be right. Like, left and right are these potions, essentially. So those are always, you can't change those. But you have your skills on the left that are like your attack skills. Skills on the bottom, which I believe are... Oh, hell. I believe also attack skills. It kind of like all the skills that you get in the tree all end up on this wheel. But the one on the right is like more the right skill tree, and the one on the left is the left skill tree. Basically how they work. They figure it out. Let's put this on Y. Now we have a couple of skeletons. Look at them go. Little ghouls. They last for a bit, and then I believe they die at their own kind of thing. Okay. Alright, cool. That's kind of that. The makers are 1, Scottish, 2, very old. They have been around for a long fucking time. And they are continue to be around, probably gonna outlive the council, honestly. So that's kind of cool. The only downside to this game at the moment is there's no sprint. Your horse kind of does most of your traveling for you, so like running around on foot's kind of tedious. There's no dash button, essentially. There is a dodge, but you can only do it 3 times. So what you can do is kind of not do the third and kind of just walk forward a little bit. It does reset it. We get to meet all the people. I believe this is all the people that are left as well. So
The Reaper. It's about time you came. The Makers are dying, and our realm. We few are all that remain.
A warrior's life is never easy, old one.
Aye, not easy, but simple. I always saw my end with blade in hand, a field of enemy dead before me.
And what glorious end awaits you hiding behind these gates?
You cannot fight corruption, nor can you harm it. You can only kill those it has claimed. Every blow I strike against corruption is a blow against my own people.
Oh.
Muse on that, Ryder, before you mark me as a coward.
I can end your troubles, Maker.
Well, you're welcome to try. This blade is more ancient than you, Ryder. And taller to boot.
Break it, and you, down to size.
So you can make the choice to fight Thane. I believe if you fight him now, he just wrecks your shit. But go in here and you can grab skills for money, which are all really good. I think Hellraiser's not bad. Whirlwind combo's pretty dope, and Strike. Meteor Strike's not terrible, but free skill. Why not? But yeah, you go in here, all of these skills, all these fun combos. Not bad. Thane showed you a new move, Harvester Revenge, to help you on a journey. You can purchase additional moves by selecting this train option. Use Harvester Revenge by basically evading forward and pressing attack. Pretty dope. So you got kind of like a so you can kind of mash it. It's not super great when you're mashing it, though. Anyway, we're going to try and fight Thane.
Surprised you've gotten this far. Had enough of all this? Surprised you've gotten this far.
I summoned my ghouls. But basically,
No horseman is a
that's
match
the
for
idea.
me.
Is you fight him, you try to get him low, but he's a lot stronger than you are. So then he goes back to doing what he does best, just beating up that one wooden post. But yeah, the goal there is to beat Thane. I believe you can beat him this way. It's just a little more annoying. I can't wait till we get some fucking cool armor. Oh yeah, this is for like DLC and stuff like that. We might get something actually, because we do have like the collector's edition version. We might get something from that. Anyway,
Maker's beard. The rumors are true.
it's her.
Horseman in the Forge lands. The name's Alia, and that's my brother Valis.
Yes.
We are the keepers of this forge.
Oh yeah.
I reckon that means
Wife.
less now than once it did.
This is a Maker's forge.
Nay, the Maker's forge is lost to us, silenced by the hands of corruption. But in its depths, we once crafted the dark towers of hell and the cities of heaven.
Now you make trinkets.
And you, one of the four, now seek the aid of the Makers? I guess we've all fallen from high places.
I came here seeking the tree, and your elder speaks of fire. What is it?
Aye, the fire of the mountain, the Stonefather's blood.
Stone.
That once flowed into our forge, as did the tears.
Where's
Both
Kenna?
imbued our craft with incredible power, the heart and the soul of stone. But corruption has taken them, and now our forge is silent.
Why does this concern me?
The way to the tree is lost, barred by corruption. You can no more leave this place than we. Restore our forge, and the tree can be reached.
I don't follow your reasoning.
We are makers, not warriors. But we are not without our weapons. Before the forge was lost, we crafted a mighty creature of soul and stone.
Big lady, yep.
A colossus to fight this corruption. But to awaken him requires a maker's key. And we need our forge to craft one. Will you help us?
I may have need of a blade.
Is your need greater than ours, horseman? I think not. We fight for the survival of our realm and our kin. Prove worthy, and mayhaps we can do business.
Man of no words, your brother.
But hardly silent. His voice is the ring of the hammer and the roar of the white flame.
Roar.
He works while you talk. What is this cauldron?
A temple built in the shadow of Stonefather's Peak.
Stone
There,
Father.
the fire of the mountain was harnessed
Stone Father.
and cast into our forge. Ride east of town, ride through the charred pass, and towards the cindery peak of the Stonefather. There, you will find the cauldron.
Cool. And we're off. We go speak to Thane, which we technically already did, but now he's got a little bit more to say. Also, as you can see, that's Thane. He's been a warrior for a bit. So, that's him. Like the quintessential, like, Maker's Guard kind of. Kind of cool. They do a good job of building the story and lore. Like, the world building of the game is pretty good. They throw you into it a little bit, kind of rough, but do a good job of making you go, oh.
Horseman, you'll
Yeah.
find not that way, but trouble.
That's
Do
the
what you
point.
must for your kin, old one. For mine, I ride to the cauldron.
Well, if you fancy your corruption waist deep, that's as good a place as any. You know, there's a reason this gate is here. And if you were a friend, I wouldn't let you pass. But then, who is friend to death?
Who is friend to death? Just a little confusing following the lore and order. True. Fair enough. I can help describe it basically as the games are kind of separate in their own. Stuff is happening while these games are happening around them, but the games in themselves are pretty secluded. Like, for instance, Death doesn't really talk about the 7 deadly sins. Neither does War. Even like in Genesis, Strife and War don't even mention them. So the 7 deadly secrets are very specifically for that. Whereas in this game, it's mainly about the corruption of life and stuff like that, which is all very quintessential to Death. So the stuff that's happening now with the makers and stuff is all for this game. So you don't got to worry too much about that. The timeline stuff is convoluted, but also not terrible. It's just like, once we play the first game, you'll go, oh.
Have you wisdom to share, or was it long since knocked loose in battle?
Wisdom ain't like teeth. I've plenty left. Enough to stay clear of the cauldron. The ancients filled it with right nasty traps.
With right
But
nasty
one
traps.
so clever as yourself will surely elude them.
Being an asshole, let me. Also, this old man here, very old. Even for a maker, he's ancient. So, he's kind of crazy. Oh, Kenna, you're here? Fuck, okay. Well, he just opened the door, so this is kind of annoying, but you got to be able to hear. Somebody tell Kenna they got to turn on their audio. Kenna.
It's you, Horseman.
Horseman. Me looking at my 6-foot-tall GF. I want uppies.
Come back later. We've got a forge to run.
Scottish.
Come back later. We've got. Come back later. We've got a forge to run. Come back later. We've got a forge to run. Come back later. We've got a forge to run.
All of the makers are Scottish. Oh, that's another thing, actually. That's kind of cool. If you stand still long enough, your bird, which is kind of your marker of like where to go, will like land on your shoulder. Her accent's pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if she was voiced. Yeah. There's more to her. She's a main character in this game, so she talks a lot. Oh my god. Mr. Bird. Crow of death. Bitch. You know when they say, like, you want to bulk or you want to lean? Death is lean, war is bulk. You ever wanted the difference? Anyway, Thane opened the door. This is... I don't know if Ken is still here. This is Thane. Talk to me, you bitch! Jacket, hello! I'm doing great! I'm currently playing Darksiders 2. We just started. Thane won't talk. Damn it. Maybe the old man will talk. I don't know if Ken is still here. But yeah, all of the makers, these old, giant, dwarf-looking motherfuckers are, they're all Scottish. They're all voiced decently Scottish, I assume?
The fire is more valuable than I, horseman. You should make haste to the temple.
Anyway. Are you enjoying this game this far? Oh, yeah. I fucking love the Darksiders series. I'm playing through, at the moment, we're playing through chronologically. So this is technically the second last game that we're going to be playing. And I'm excited to see the... I know the new one got announced. I don't know if they had a trailer or nothing for Gamescom yet. I'm waiting until Friday. We're doing Friday? Friday's more of this. We're going to react to a bunch of shit on tomorrow. That'll be a fun time. Eh. There's going to be a bunch of trailers. We're going to look over the Monster Hunter stuff. I know there's a bunch of like dev talks and like developer kind of shit going on, so I'm super excited to go through all of that. So we can't go that way. I don't have double jump or nothing. This way it is. But yeah, no, I played this game when it first came out forever ago. And then I played it again when it came out for like remaster. And both times, loved it. Great time. What? All-powerful horseman. Thank you. Love these games, Jacket. What do you think about these games, Jacket? Have you played them before? Do you like them? I think I own one of them. Never played it, though. Oh, well, depending on which one, I would say play it. If it's Darksiders 3, I would say play the first one. People tend to not like Darksiders 3, just because it was such a departure from the series. Especially being... This is Darksiders 2. Big open area, very, like, looter-based, different weapons, having a lot of fun. Darksiders 3 is basically a Souls game where you fight sins, and it's a very quick boss rush. It is not long at all. But... Oh, it's the first one, War Mastered. Ooh! Fun fact, Jacket, if you want to learn anything about the lore in this game, the second and third games take place, and this is why chronological order playthroughs are fucking horrible, don't do them. The timeline for these games goes Darksiders Genesis, the first mission of Darksiders 1, 3, the entirety of Darksiders 3, the entirety of Darksiders 2, and then the rest of Darksiders 1. And that's what we're currently doing. We're on Darksiders 2. So it's really funny, but the sequels to Darksiders 1 all happen either before or during that little time jump. It's super wild because the first mission has you kind of like go to Earth as War to start killing demons and shit, and immediately you get called back. Basically, you get like sent home. And then there's a long period of time that you're in prison, and then the council says, hey, go back. And then you go back, and everything's on fire. Everything's been destroyed. Humanity is gone, right? And then you have that entire storyline. The reason he's free is because of the events in Darksiders 2, which we're currently playing. So, a bunch of shit happens in between him being in prison and him getting out. In the instance, in the definition of 2 full games that they released after the first one. So yeah. And they say Dark Souls lore is complicated. It's not necessarily complicated, but it's definitely like super unnecessarily done. I think it would have been better if they had just done a sequel instead of like doing the little in-between stuff, but that's still fine. There's a bunch of stuff that happens in the game, so I'm excited to show it off. But super, super love these games. They're very, very fun. They've got a lot of heart. They were made very, very caringly by a lot of cool people, so. And this is the corruption. It's the giant eye of Agamotto. Uh-oh. I think it noticed me. Anyway, we have a horse now. Also, Death's horse is called Despair. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're riding east. Also, these are the loading screens. The like in between moments where you're like going through these little like cliffs and stuff. These are used to load in like the next areas, which is an old technique, but works well enough. Oh, hang on. We got to go and talk to you hear Vulgrim. Good old Mr. Trader. It's Vulgrim, the demon nobody likes.
See what Vulgrim has to offer.
Vulgrim.
Greetings, horseman, and welcome. I've been expecting you.
Oh.
Vulgrim. What brings you crawling out of the shadows?
I wouldn't want to lose my most valuable customer. Not to what lurks at the edge of shadows. So here I am to offer my wares.
Do you know that I don't? I'm not here by choice, demon.
I merely followed the trail of carnage. Your blades are as sharp as ever. Even still, I may be able to help you.
Oh.
I carry things others would frown upon.
He's the demon black market, and I
Go
love it.
on,
I think it's so funny.
Take a look. You won't be disappointed. Fresh
As long as
merchandise.
he gets what he wants, he doesn't care what happens. So these boxes here are all random items, completely random items. They're these three are random items. These ones are possessed weapons. Whether that's your like scythe-based weapons or your sub-weapons, they're just completely random what you get. So literally, loot boxes are in the game. You also can get this artifact, which I believe revives you if you die. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. And then obviously you have the respec if you put your stuff into skills you don't really want to use, which is really nice. Then go in here. You can sell off all your shit. You can also sell health potions. If you're that desperate for money, you can sell them. They do have a buyback system, so if you accidentally sold like a hammer or something, you can buy those back. Pretty good. The only thing I can afford right now is a respec. I wanted to buy a gilded box, but we don't have
Another
a
time, demon.
Until then, perhaps you'll grant me a small indulgence.
I thought the auto loot
There
thing
are
was him talking. I was like,
pages
what?
missing from the Book of the Dead. I believe many lie along your path. If you bring them to me, your reward will be substantial.
And so will be my damnation.
Very true. Hey, there's like 60 pages of the Dead. I'm not even joking. If not more than that. There is a
No
lot.
place for a horse.
There's a lot of pages to the Book of the Dead. I believe the first 10 are like just going forward. Again, to stress, what is it? Here we go. The map is quite large. There's a lot going on in here. We do end up going to all of these places. And yes, it continues to be that fucking sized. A lot of shit going on here. But we are going through Ainswood, through the Charred Pass, all the way down here to the Cauldron. And then after we're done the Cauldron, I believe we go to the Drench Forts, the other side. But this way is blocked off by something. We need it. Very Metroidvania-styled looter game. Anyway. The other thing is, you can improve the skills that you get through these, right? And I believe stats in here as well will like increase the health of the ghoul or make it so like the ghoul gets like more, they get fire damage or they get more like ghouls basically restore 1 wrath per attack. Your first skill is basically improved by a bunch of these skills in here, which is nice. Cool feature. I like how they did it. And a chest. Thanks for waiting patiently. Bye. There's a lot of like open running, I will say. You don't really need to explore a lot of these areas. You can. There is stuff in them. But like, for instance, I can go this way and grab this chest. They're gonna wait patiently behind me. Thanks, guys. Now my sights look a little different. Fucking love it. Anyway, Boatman's coin time. We have 1, which means we can now open a loot box if we wanted to. We're not going to because the lesser ones are not super great right now. Actually, they're probably only good right now. Proof of thought. We're not going to, though. We're going to save up for the next one. A lot of these, we don't really need to fight them. Oh, there's... Hang on. Ooh. Ah, that's what it was. Oh my god, level 2 axe, let's go. Gamble. Ah, close. Also, I don't think there's fall damage. Might be. Only I wasn't so damn bad at platformers. Fair. They do take... It is a lot of effort. There is a lot of platforming in these games. More so in 2 and 1 than in 3. Alright. And Charred Pass, which I believe has some stuff in here. I don't know if we can access a lot. Or if they just want us to run through it. Oh, there's a chest over there. Turning around. The nice thing that I will say is that they do mark a lot of the stuff on your map. So you kind of don't really got to like explore that much. You got to pay attention to your mini-map a little bit. Also, your horse showing up and going away causes damage to enemies around you at the time, so... Whee! There is some of that ancient game jank. So for some of your like jumps and stuff like that, they might just falter. That is just kind of, unfortunately, how the game goes sometimes. And especially the camera might be a little weird. This was the one where you just... I believe you do eventually get a fast travel system as well, so that's really nice. Running around these areas are kind of brutal. Up, up. Hey, we might know this man.
Be true. A rider has come to the realm.
I think it's him.
Another one.
You're the Nephilim, the one they call Death. How did you get here?
Took a wrong turn. It appears I'm stranded here with the rest of you.
If you seek the cauldron, you should know that it fell to corruption fair long ago.
Is it a thing? It might not be.
Feel the fire itself rumbling deep in the earth.
I'll take my chances. No different than the others. Less pleasant on the eyes, for one.
Goddamn.
I could say no less.
Karn.
Folks
Right.
around town call me Pup or Lad, but I prefer my own name, Karn.
Pup it is, then.
As you will. Matters not to me.
Up it is then. You know who Death is? Death is fucking Wesker.
Why not restore the fire yourself?
I came here just for that purpose. Figured I'd pop the cork, so to speak. Be the hero. But the cauldron is locked up well and tight, and the way through is swallowed by fire. You look capable enough. Perhaps you can find a way. I'll wait here and guard the entrance. Say, if you're headed in there, you mind doing something for me?
Yes, I mind. Aren't I doing enough already?
Perhaps. Though it seems to me you're doing right enough for yourself. Our benefit being a fortunate side effect. Well, if it ain't much trouble, I left an old metal platter in there, with the image of 2 hammers scribed in the center. Not much to look at, but it was my journeyman piece. Last thing I ever forged.
A dish? You want me to bring you a dish?
Yes, well, it has sentimental value. If you find it, I'll make it worth your while.
So anyway. Now we run on in. We have to find this dish. I do believe we get something decent out of it, so we will be tracking that down. But yeah, this is pretty much the entire game. Is just go to place, do quest, do the thing. It's the usual like hack and slash kind of looter RPG kind of thing. Also, I love that he uses his like death arms for everything. It really honestly feels like he uses it for fucking everything, but... Except for pushing levers. I think that's the funny thing to me, is he just like uses it for doors, for opening shit, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't do it for levers. Weird. I think it was a technical limitation, they just didn't know how to do it. Welcome to the Cauldron. Now we have to do an entire dungeon. So let's figure it out. First things first. Shadow bombs. Game mode. Put on that. That makes the switch go. Now we can open the door. So there's going to be a lot of that going forward. Also, if you walk away from a a door, I believe it recloses. Doesn't just stay open, unfortunately. We have our first chess piece, the Vagabond cover. No. So the greaves are better. But look, now we have, which is death chest piece for most of them actually, is just like a belt with like a waist cape essentially. You get like the little like fancy waist capes and stuff. That's pretty much his chest pieces for a while. Not one for heavy armor he is. Can't go that way yet. We're kind of done in this room. Onward. Getting that chest piece is also really, really massive. It does a lot for defense. Also, like, giving you more money, like, out the gate is really, really good. Bonk. Time to don the Vagabond armor. I like it. I like it.
Locked.
Demon key time. So that's, I don't believe that's the boss door. I think it's just a door in the dungeon that is locked. We will come back to that in a sec. For now, platforming time. Can't grab that. Still can't grab that. Oh, there we go. If you look on the minimap, you should see a purple dot. That's kind of going to tell you where you should be looking in terms of, like, direction of where you're going. So, it's nice enough. They do kind of give you some direction of where you should go. Yep. And the door's unlocked. Crazy. We couldn't make it... Obviously, we couldn't jump up, but they do give you the jump back, so you don't have to do the entire thing. The usual. I'm glad because I think in a lot of times in Darksiders 1, you do have to do, like, the traversal again. Unless you just risk it and jump. New enemy time? Oh my god, already? Ow. Oh, also, as you level up, obviously, like, I'm level 3 now, basically, your enemies will level up with you. So. If this one gives you two. Oh, okay, which one? One of these in here gives you like another. Also, in case you're wondering, like which ones are skill points that you can like, or skills that you can use, and which ones are just passives. So this is a skill. It has this cool like wrapped black kind of ring around it, which like spikes. So all of the ones that have that are ones that give you that. Includes this one at the bottom. Frenzy. For right now, we're going to focus on the ghouls. This side. We will eventually take a little bit of a depth back in the other side as well. Fancy chest. I believe this has the map. Either the map or the key is usually in those chests. Word. Now. Okay. They go on ramps. Yeah. Right now the ghouls aren't doing a whole lot. They're just kind of there for distractions. They will soon. Soon they will do unmitigated amounts of damage. This is the key, I believe. Yeah. Skeleton key. Go back to that door.
See what you can find.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot his name is Dust. Yeah, he'll basically perch himself into doors that he thinks you should go into. So if you've kind of got what you need to do in here, just look for where he's like resting. And he'll kind of give you the way to go. Get back there. Oh, it's just... Oh, and there's a boatman coin here too. Let's go. I do like the way these work. I don't know why. I think that animation's really cool. Oh, yeah, this part. Gotta roll the ball. Still got my Zelda puzzles. Let's go. And then as long as this ball is in this hole, that thing will be there. Okay. Go behind the big statue, which has boots. Better boots as well. Like metal now. Now we can actually go forward to what we... Could be fine. Also, you're kind of at the whims of like whether or not you get health potions or not, so you do got to kind of be somewhat conservative with them. You can break pots and stuff and hope that you get one, but it's not guaranteed. Sometimes chests before a boss will give you a bunch of health potions just to like get you by kind of thing. That doesn't happen nearly as often as you... An epic chest! Let's go! Ooh. Money but less. So... You also gain the ability of a lot of, like, set armors. You gotta kind of, like, pay attention to what you want as a build. Oh. I believe this just opens these two doors. Store. Oh. Look at that. Now we need another key. Because I believe the last door ate our last key. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't keep the key after you use it. No reason going down there. Bonk. All right. I need a blowy ball. Up. Have you played any of the old God of War games? I've played all of them. They're awesome games. I didn't put up apparently. Fuck me? I haven't streamed any of them just because streaming old God of War games and such. But I have played them back in the... This reminds you of that. It should. Anyways, here's a Book of the Dead. A 1 page. Like 10 of these create a chapter. I believe you need like... I'm not even joking. I think there's like 5 chapters. Also, what the hell is it? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. There it is. You can like throw it. It's kind of cool. That up. No reason to, but I... It looks super similar to God of War. A lot of people say that. It's the same kind of idea. It's a lot of fighting and then like a couple of puzzles. Kind of how it goes. All right, you want this to be over there? Fine. Bye. We were lucky and it rolls in. If not, it did. Fuck. It's down a little, which you think, honestly, Death is kind of wiry enough that he could just walk through the bars. Nope. Right. And that's the entire puzzle for this one key in this chest. Yeah, cool. Also, the reason I say this game is a lot like not God of War. Devil May Cry. It does kind of keep like a combo system going. So the more skillful you are with your combos and shit, and the less you get hit, the more damage you do. So that keeps it kind of, in my eyes, a Devil May Cry kind of experience. Box may have. Hey. That's gonna be really hot.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, right, it's on a timer. Oh no! Ah! Like, how to do this? Oh. Okay, fair. Have enough time to do this? And no, I didn't. I thought maybe. Right. Yeah. Then you have this. Platforming on a timer. That no one likes. Nobody's like, oh man, platforming on a timer. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite feature. Also, ironically, you have more time because this doesn't have a cutscene that plays. So unironically, you have more time if you fail the first time. Just like how I like my unbelievably hot in magma. Oh hell. That was my bad. I was holding left. Up. Yay, and here's the plate. Here's the platter. It's right there. Literally, you can't miss it. Well, I mean, you can. If you don't care about Karn. I guess you could. Oh, that's the reason why. We'll do that when we come back. Or if we do it on the way out. Time to fight a bunch of cool enemies. It's the lizard. No, it's the big golem. Darn. Oh. Go get him! I believe in you, my boys! They can finish, I believe. No! Get him! No! My children, how could you? Dark Avenger. This weapon once belonged to a human warrior known as Draven. During countless duels, the weapon absorbed Draven's own rage and thirst for revenge against those who wronged him. The Dark Avenger is infamous for possessing a furious lust for blood and carnage. Pick up a Wrath Potion. I believe it's our first one out. We have new gloves as well. Also, I think... Yeah. He's just literally spawned in here, and then when it's time, the cutscene plays and he walks out the wall. It's just laying back there. No reason. There we go. By the way, that's what I mean. You break these pots and furniture and stuff like that for a chance to get health potions. That's it. Also, now we have arm blades, which allow us to do this. Just way more fun. It's just a faster attack, and if you charge it, you get like a projectile. Pretty cool. I will say, if you want the game to be a little easier for you, using a heavy weapon, just because of how the combos work for this, it's easier to use like a heavier weapon and do the same kind of combos and shit than it is to use a smaller weapon. However, I really like the arm blades. I think they're cool. Basically, death version of Wolverine. Why wouldn't I use these? Hell. Okay. We're gonna go all the way back because there is stuff back over there. But I wanted to grab this. Good chest. Any stat increase is good. True. Love me looting, love me leveling, hell yeah. Oh. That was almost really bad. Also, I believe this jump, there's just not enough. Oh, there's a rat pushing over there. Fuck. Well, I'll leave it. The jump from where you push the lever in to get up there is just short enough that you can't actually make it. It's good for this bridge up here. It's great. But it's just short enough that you can't make it, so you can't skip ahead like all through all of this. You do have to do this one little jumping puzzle here. Which, you know, is kind of funny because this honestly is not that intense. They 100% could have skipped it. Am I still holding left? Stop holding left before I jump. But yeah, I feel like skipping it is not that big of a deal, but like no. There might be a way to do it, but I'm not skilled. Don't know that these don't blow up. Oh. Keeps telling me to do that. You can fast travel back here if you want. We're not going to do that just yet because there's still more here. But it is going to keep telling me to do that. If we can get a green hammer, that'll be pretty dope. Just a green heavy weapon. All right. Let's fix the world. Or at least what's left. I've uncapped the fires of death itself. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Go back to Isla now. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yes, baby. There is a decent amount of fist weapons in this, or like different amount of like weapons as you go. So if you're like, if you don't like this weapon type, they probably have a decent amount in here for you to fuck around with. And that's it. That's the entire dungeon. Oh, it is the first one. It goes pretty quick. But we literally did everything. On all levels. All clear. So you can, if you so choose, you so desire, you can kind of like come back out here and talk to Karn. He does move to different spots. But
the mountain has a voice.
You can just fast travel back to
No, doesn't matter.
back to the main spot at any point.
What I failed to do. You must take the good news to Alya as soon as you can.
I found that dish you wanted.
You're a good man. Much more so than your name would imply. I'm in your debt.
Well, he just gives you a bunch of money and experience. Still not bad. I do like that when you're talking to...
Well, get on with you then. Nobody ever found anything in...
I do like that when you're talking to like NPCs like that, you can fast travel over here. And it gives you the option to choose. If you select that option, it doesn't immediately start the next conversation. It like waits until that one finishes and then just organically goes into the next conversation, which I really like. I feel like more games should do that, and they don't. Anyway, we have some money. We can actually do the training. So talk to Hands, buddy.
I saw the fire spreading from here, horseman. Tell me, any eyebrows left under that mask?
No. Okay, what do we... Honestly, Painbringer's pretty good. I believe this is for like your heavy weapons, and this is for your like fist weapon. I think that I got both actually. Grab both. Dash attacks are really good. Hey, lady.
Horseman,
Love fists.
the fire of the
Weapons.
mountain flows again.
Yes, freed by my hand. And calms.
Karn? That pup? Why, he hasn't a clue. And yet, the forge burns once more. You know what awaits you, Ryder. To finish this, you must restore the tears.
I'm not your errand boy, Maker.
Aye, but our fates are now yoked.
Much
Help
like you.
us, and we will help you. In the meantime, take this. It might be of use.
Redemption. A powerful pistol belonging to Death's brother Strife. That's concerning.
Now this pistol. It belongs to my brother Strife. How came it here?
I cannot say, but there are other goods you may barter for now as well. Restore the tears, then return to me.
You said there were two things that powered your forge, fire and tears.
Yes, fire to wake the earth, and tears to calm it. Both gifts of the Stone Father.
And fire will not be enough.
Nay, we require both.
Where might I find the tears of the mountain?
To the west, past the fjord and into the Drench Fort, you will find the tears within.
Okay.
Browse around. We have new items.
Now we can go in and buy a bunch of shit. Balance of Shock, Fire, Axe of Shock, the Glaive, a Mace. Fun stuff.
This should go nicely with the others.
Oh, that was the other thing. You do get like crazy boss weapon. Oh shit. So we will be equipping that.
Valis will put that to good.
Forgot that they were the boss weapon, not. He also now.
What brings you before me?
Death has a gun. And what's really funny is in the first game, War gets a gun. He gets the other pistol from Strife. But Death gets like the big like Desert Eagle looking pistol. Or Death gets like the revolver and War gets the big Desert Eagle. So like it's funny that they both get pistols that really
You horseman.
kind of like you would picture them holding realistically. But it's kind of a cool little thing. But in this way, you do have like a ranged attack if you need it. Streets ain't safe anymore. Hell no. I think you have to hit a certain level before you get this stuff. But I could also be wrong. All right. Go here. Might make it easier. Oh man, I'm so glad we've only been playing for an hour and a half. So glad. I fucking love this game. Now, the fun part is you can't open this door unless you have the pistol, because you need to be able to like shoot the thing up there. We still can't deal with the corruption, obviously. That large eyeball. Kind of just leave it alone. It watches you, but it doesn't do anything. Not yet, anyways.
I tried to seal in the corruption, but no good came of it.
What can you tell me about the tears of the mountain?
The Drench Fort lies
Here.
just beyond this barrier. It was the first thing taken by corruption. We sealed the Stone Father's tears inside, fearing what would happen if they spread.
If I do as Alia asks, you'll soon find out.
Aye, and the realm will be better for it. Whether pure as rain or black as sin, the tears will end this stalemate.
It's odd how I often find you standing.
Without the Tree of Life, horseman, I'm trapped here just like you. A fortunate few slipped out before the tree was lost, like Ulthane.
Ulthane!
Really going? Don't let me stop you. Exploring's a wondrous thing. You never know what you might find. For instance, should a bit of armor turn up, it's likely some I misplaced some years back. If you can find it, I'll be in your debt.
Ulthane is another maker you meet throughout the progress of a couple of these games, in 1 and 3, and he's pretty dope. So that's good.
And who is Ulthane?
This is Death's first
He's
time
just
hearing
another
about him.
maker. Has a big hammer is all. When he escaped, I feared to follow. And a good thing, too.
And why is that?
Well, you might still be looking for the cauldron if not for my courage and wit.
Up. Oh.
Run along, Ryder. I'll rest a bit.
Let's go. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the place I thought it was. In case you were like, how could they make this game more RPG-like? It had spiders and nests and bugs and horrible shit. Oh. What? No, you bitch. Back here. I like the fact that these are just iron maces that he's attached to his fist just to swing. It makes me happy. Also, he holds it kind of arrogantly. I love that he like leans into the sightline, to, like, that he can fire the gun. I do like that. I do like the little touches like that. They're dope. I did. Can't go through the big door in there, so you kind of gotta like go up this. Hi. Come on. Stop. Much better. Oh, I put him in a wall. I love how violent he is. So good. A good time. I believe this is just nothingness. Actually, anything over there. It's just for killing the prowlers when they come up, so you don't have to deal with them as many when you're fighting them. But now you come over here and pull this. And the door's open, so you don't have to go back through that horrible spot. Saves you, like, a minute. The fjord.
Oh, hello, Fleshling. Didn't see you.
Fleshling.
I was going to ask who you are, or rather what.
My name is Blackroot, and I am hungry.
For what exactly?
Only the finest stones. I have ways of attracting such morsels, but it has been centuries since any were in reach. I must wait here for my master. I will starve if someone doesn't help me.
Your people stand on the brink of destruction, and you ask me to feed you?
If it
Yep.
isn't too much trouble, take this. It will guide the stone to you, so you can bring it to me. Then I shall eat it with great pleasure, and I will reward you.
More
About
XP.
your master.
Of him I do not speak, nor do I remember. He left eons ago. Now I am trapped here.
How long have you been here?
I have been gathering my strength for centuries, and my roots run deep. That is my problem.
Centuries.
I am not like other constructs. In my form, life has taken root. It must be fed, or it will consume me.
Anyway. Clearstone. Clearstone pairs itself with any struck enchantment stone, drawing it to its owner's location. Shoot an enchantment stone with a redemption to awaken it, and the Clearstone will do. Grab that one. Oh fuck, that was the tree. I've been bamboozled. Guarantee you that got me the first time I played. Yeah, it's a tree. Okay. I'm not close enough. JK? Or? Okay.
This is no place for a horse.
Guess I'll come back later. Oh, I can't. Oh, hang on. That's better. Yes, it is. Big stone bitch. Don't think there's literally anything I can do here. Need the hook. There's a you can see up there. If we have the hook. If we had the hook, we could reach that and then we can go that way. And then we can actually do this. But right now, we don't have it. There are left. To abandon the chests over there. We will come back for it later. Early, maybe. Or I'll forget. That seems much more likely. Also, chat, I've found the next game I'll be playing after Darksiders. It's the game we'll be playing soon here. Soon. Stop chasing. Everybody's playing it, and as the Souls like, I need to play it. Requirement. I must. Too long, yes. Seeing it too, it looks beautiful. We will be playing it. We won't be playing it on PC. It'll be on PS5 because one, my PC can't run it. Guaranteed, happen. But PS5 can. It'll be an enjoyable experience. I believe this dungeon is also the dungeon where you learn about like pushing the ball like that, like the heavy hit. So, how well that goes. But yeah, no, just been seeing that game and I'm like, I gotta. Wukong is a cool story. Like, and like, it's a Souls-like. Like, I'm legally I'm obligated to play the game. There's some unfortunate things said around it, and I'm just like, you know what? That is what it is. I can do to change it. I'll play the game, disappear into a little world, have fun. Either way, looks fun. I'll give it a go. I just have to let it download, but I wasn't going to do that in the middle of a stream, so I was like, oh, I'll give it a second. Be becoming a 24-hour stream to play? Yeah, might be. Can't do this just yet. I believe you get double jump in this area. Damn it. Fine. You know, if there was anything over here, that would have been really cool. There's not, so that was a waste, but you know. All bonk. Also kind of unfortunate they don't really like give you a lot of like how you can do the thing. For instance, we can anyway. Like these are technically better in the sense that we get more money for them, but it only really tracks the defense. It doesn't give you like a toggle, like not a toggle. It doesn't give you like another screen next to it that says like this is what your current stats are to give you that like up or down. It just goes off of defense. So if the defense is better, then it'll be better. But yes. Okay, there. Want to go this way first. Ups to daisy. Oh, goody. Another example of it's better. Our first upgrade to our primary weapons is level 2. Okay. No. Oh, so this is the damage type that I'm wearing right now. It's just a buckler. And this is why if you like hold the button, you get a block. I believe if you hold the button at the right time, it does a parry, which does pretty good. But I'd have to test that. And, you know, me and parries, we enjoy each other. But I have a tendency to be a little too focused on them. That's not bad. That's actually that's really not bad. Oh god, it's this thing. So one of the nice things about oh fuck, yeah, good old little ow. Oh damn. One of the nice things about the fast weapons is they build your wrath really fast. You can do a lot of cool shit, and the ghouls tend to really steal aggro a lot. Get him, I believe in you. Yeah. Shiru. Accurate. Also, critical hit chance is not bad. These are a little bit better, but... Oh, I got the Journeyman helm. Oh, this is the helm that was given to him by his brother. I believe his brother's old. Not be, though. Of course. Hey, that was not worth it. It was worth it for the helmet. So obviously, we want to give that back to him, but that's pretty much where it stopped me. Could have walked into this room, done that, and left. Should have. The parry's not really a parry; it's more of like a deflecting attack. If you played Elden Ring, block then swing is kind of what the idea is. If it was a parry, I think it'd be a little better. More of a deflect. I punched him into the wall. don't believe all the bosses drop weapons, but the ones that do are pretty dope. Ooh, ball time. Oh, this is the where they're like, hey, if you there's something down there, so we're gonna go do that after we but do this, press A, keep running. A, running. All good. Oh, alright. Yeet. This is the map? Oh, no, never mind. This is... I equipped it. Health potion. Why to go down? And obviously, if you're underwater, and none of the horsemen need to breathe, I believe. That's how fucking strong they are. But Death specifically, obviously, wouldn't need to breathe. Oh. Not crazy. That... Oh, it's over. Like, that's where I need to go. What the fuck? It is. I am. Not being stupid. Also, when you get it moving, you do roll quite fast. Like, when you get it moving, it's quite a speed that you get up to. Is there an option for this? Turn on auto collect, which is just basically means you can't see it when it does. Minimap rotate, yes, turn that off. Cool. I don't know if anybody else does this, but when minimaps rotate constantly, it throws me off my fucking location. So having it static is way better for me. At the speedy, yes, he needs to be. Also, now we have the map. That. Just for me? You shouldn't have. Just money? Ow. Nice. Oh, is this the one where you gotta, like... It's so violent. Oh, you're thinking, how the hell will you do this? Your head. Use your cunning. The way you do this, throw this like here or on the ball itself. Even you can just shoot it. There you go. Now it's in there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Also, I think you need to throw this over there. Remember if they give you one over there or not, so try to... There you go. Okay. I deem you over there now. Huh. Game really said, no, don't worry. We know people are going to do this. That's funny to me. Go. And it's open. I saw it rolling toward the water and was like, may have made a mistake here. And the game was like, you didn't. It's fine. Because that would technically, that would soft lock, essentially. I don't know if like leaving the room and coming back in would reset the room at that point. But since I don't think they wanted to really find that out either. They were just like, it's an invisible wall. I believe there's a pair of gauntlets as well that gives you like lifesteal. Nice. Come here, you. Okay, never mind. I believe it's a pair of gauntlets. There's one that gives you like lifesteal, and it's so busted. How about? Oh, they do give you one. Okay. Nice of them. I've made the tears flow on this side of the castle anyway. There is more to do. Where is this? It's a hidden chest. Let's go. Okay, so here's the thing with auto pickup. You don't really see what you pick up. It just automatically grabs it and puts it in your inventory, right? So now I have to be a little bit more conscientious of looking at my inventory. Also, here's what I mean. Vagabond Greaves, these ones give you more crit damage, arcane, and defense, right? But these give me more resistance and arcane critical damage and experience. These are dramatically better, even though they're technically worse. Resistance is your magic defense, by the way. You have strength, which is your physical attack damage. Defense, which is your physical defense. Arcane is just your magic, and resistance is your magic resistance. So if you get hit by something magical, it won't hurt as much. I'll keep them on, but these ones are technically better. But oh well. I love the scramble he has. Alright. So that was that side. We have 2 more to go. I believe now we can reach the thing over there. Could go that way if we wanted to. Oh. Don't have to be near them. All right. Also, I believe there's a chest underneath him when he stands up. I think he has to stand up first. Check though. Could be wrong. I was wrong. Why do you have to stand up first? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do. Maybe. Okay. Easy enough to go from here anyways. Like right there. Alright, this door is locked. Go that way first. This unlocked. Bum bum bum. Right. Oh. Ah, right. Okay, never mind. You do need to go in the sewer. That's easy enough. Jump down after this. And we get to see the cool animation door opening again, which is still really fucking cool. Also, luckily, there's no underwater combat, because that would be really annoying. Game should have less of that, or do it better. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay. The other way was the one I was looking for. Try to... I was hoping I could maybe do that, and sadly. Okay. Left it is. All this for a okay chest. Ooh, actually. Shock damage. Go from 68 to 57, but we gain shock damage. Damage is not bad. The scythe are so fucking cool, man. I'm so glad that this is like the main weapon of death. Like, of course it is, but like, oh my god. Oh no. Boing, boing. I wonder if I'll get the weird jump again. Oh, no. I'm here. You look large. Are you perhaps ready to fight me? You seem very impatient. Oh wait, I leveled up. I should probably grab some skills. Hey buddy, 1 second. Oh yeah, we're level 5 now, so we can grab these. Aegis Guard is really good. Like, really good. It gives you, like, extra defense. It is really good. However, we do need our goal to have a little bit more health. So, be grabbing that. Okay. There it is. I want this on E. Up. There we go. And one last, Kara, hello! Thank you for the hydration pasta. Check out do all three. Also, thank you for the hit bits. All the best hugs to Kara. Kara has done a fabulous job of being an amazing person. And continues to be a great person. It's Kara. What's up? Why am I doing this? Because it's fun. And because it's true. But mostly because it's fun. Alright. Now have these. Kind of cool looking. Look at these fucking things. So we have, there's gauntlets, there's a hammer, there's axes, there's arm blades, there's bucklers, and then there's claws. They're fucking cool looking. Because they're just crazy sized claws. The claws give you like a dash that does a little bit of damage too. Look at this motherfucker. He runs like grrr. I'm the best at what I'm the best at what I do. But what I do isn't very nice. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, back to our Dark Avengers because they are just better. Just by a little bit. Giving us an extra like 36 defense is crazy. We lose our shock damage obviously, but that's not. Naruto! Sosuke! Phoenix Wright! Edgeworth! It's the same thing. And no one can tell me otherwise. Alright. Key to unlock that. You have to open that. You gotta go. Alright, we have the key. Anyways, Kara, how are you doing? How's the day going? Hope it's going well. Can't obviously always be perfect, but you know, I hope it's going good. 65-25, baby. A little faster. I absolutely love this game. It's my favorite from all the Darksiders series. I want to play Genesis, but I need others for it. I can guarantee you it's not that bad if you play it by yourself. But I will say I definitely heard people play Genesis by themselves or with another person, and it's definitely way better. It's only like 10 hours long. So it's not very long of a game. This is the longest one in the series, and it's definitely touted as the best. So, Alba, I'm glad you like this one the best. Not my favorite Horseman, but definitely my favorite Darksiders game. It's so good. Also, Alba, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Still waiting on Darksiders 4 where we get to see Strife's POV. Strife's POV was Genesis. And he's all across these games. If we get Strife's POV for Darksiders 4, I'm going to be upset. We need to stop this fucking, all these extra POVs. We're done. We're good. We saw where he is. We know what he's doing. It's fine. We don't need a replay of that. Please, for the love of God, give me my 4-player Darksiders game. I'm tired of waiting. I want my fucking 4-player co-op Darksiders game. Let me have it. Go ambitious, motherfuckers. We have the technology. Upright? No. Alright, cool. Also, supposedly there's supposed to be something announced this week for it, so maybe it was announced today? Did I? What? This is still better. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. I didn't know Strife. Again, it just was Strife's POV. Kind of sad he didn't get like his own like the others, but I agree. 4-player co-op Darksiders in this style would be amazing. Not even in just this style, but like having those 4 characters meet and have like their quintessential like play styles. But I need it. I'm so tired of like God, I'm so tired of it. Yeah, did you not know? Alba. Yeah, there was a teaser for Darksiders, the next Darksiders game, and new Darksiders game, literally like last week. And supposedly it's supposed to be announced either this week, at some point this week. So I'm looking forward to that. But it would seem as though people are unaware. Oh, okay. It's like, did I just fuck up? I've been out of the loop. I'm so excited now. Yeah. I'm glad you are excited. Can I blow up anything? But here, the reason for that just simply being is that Darksiders 1 was like forever ago, and they very clearly were like, here's Darksiders 2, obviously it's gonna be something cool, and then they didn't do it, and it was a maddening experience. This is still way better. Oh, fuck. Need more defense, but I'm losing this stuff. Well, no, we'll wear it. Wrap up one of his arms. Oh, yeah, this is where it tells you... this is where it tells you, hey, you can... if you hold the ball and you hold the right trigger, you can throw it. That's what it's for. Going up things. Also been addicted to Once Human, so there's that. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Once Human is such a fucking good game, though. If my computer was better, I would absolutely stream it. But I don't have the CPU for it, unfortunately. Okay, now for the fun puzzle. Which is about as puzzly as this place gets. Grab this. Here. Throw you there. Fit. Easy peasy. Really is. I'm in the end game for it now. My PC can barely handle playing on its own. Got a 10-year-old CPU myself, so I know the struggle. Oh god, Alba, I'm so sorry. Ironically, a lot of the issues I had with the PC are kind of, in the weirdest friggin' way ever, solved by me opening VTube Studio. Peculiar, isn't it, though? It's the weirdest thing ever. And I think it's because just opening another program helps. But there was a stuttering issue I was having for the longest time. And basically the stream would just like, every once in a while, it would just encode an error and it would stutter. And I had no idea what was causing it. I don't know what was happening. Turning on VTube Studio literally stabilized that issue. So, I guess got PC problems, become a VTuber. It fixes them apparently. So that was fun. I think that was a they're the exact same but without the shock damage. Not as good. So it's weird that it worked at all. I feel like it shouldn't have, but it's cool that it did. Because, you know, it did. Oh. Forgot about that little... Up. Now we're good. We're in the Maker's Forest where everything is great. Nothing's gonna go wrong, I promise. Over here. It's a different problem. Dead. And we can all... And finally we're done. Yay! Alright, only a couple more things left in this area. Done. Up, yep, up. Also, I can play the game itself. I can play it, like if I'm not streaming anything or anything else is really up, the game runs fine. But as soon as I turn on something else, the game is like, no. My PC's like, how dare you? How dare you even attempt this? You mad fucking crazy person. Hey. Bom. Now I understand why they couldn't open that door. Alright. God, I'm so excited to be playing this game for the rest of fucking today. So good. I mean, it's true though. So many games like that. Especially for my PC, there's so many games like that. I had the contemplation to play Wukong, like, on the PC, and then I was like, you know, I don't think I will. Anyway. It's Mama Bug time. It's Karkanos. Buddy. Ow, I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. Whoop. Sadly, I might miss the Darksiders announcement because I'm going to have a huge time sink happening next week starting 26th and WoW's new expansion. Yeah, I heard that WoW's new expansion is pretty crazy. So I was looking forward to it just to see other people experience it because I'm not a WoW player. It's not for me, but it looks cool and I like the cutscenes. So I watch other people play it a lot of times. However, I believe I've already missed the announcement. So if you do miss it, just follow their Twitter page. It'll show up there. Yeet. I see. Up, 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 up. Literally just dodge left and right. And because you can't make it there if you roll it, you literally have to do this. This is also really cool. I like the fact that Death literally splits it open and then just throws in a fuck ton of just the spinning scythe. So good. So excited for it. I do have early access. I don't have game time because it ran out. Oh, that sucks. It's my first time they announced 3 expansions in one BlizzCon, though. That is fucking insane. Anyways, according to legend, this hammer was covered in the hoard of a mighty sea dragon. His weapon is wielded in savage battle at the fortress of Karkanos. And it was several thunderous blows from the hammer that finally broke down the gate named the Masher of Karkanos. This weapon strikes critical blows more often and unleashes devastating critical strikes on enemies. So, with that being said, we now have a hammer. But like most boss weapons, we can't use it until literally 2 levels from now. So we have to level up, which we should be getting some experience from this next part here. Yay, ID. I might turn off auto pickup just so we can see the weapons that we get. Look. Right in the corner. Got something. 2 gloves. They're better. More resistance. And they look cool as fuck. So cool. Heavy weapons are great, but my favorite kind of Knuckles just fist everything. I agree, but the heavier weapons make the game easier. Just straight up, they just do. This game is literally just an easier experience if you have a heavy weapon. Which kind of sucks because it means that if you're not using a heavy weapon, the game is a little bit harder. But it just means you have to be a little bit more conscientious of enemies and dodging and spacing and such. All right. We want to go. Don't have the hook yet, but we are going to go back to the... No. Well, if we go to the Shadow Gorge, we could get up with it. of a challenge, to be honest, so I don't mind the extra difficulty. Oh, guaranteed. I'm currently using the fist weapons. But definitely, if this game is if you're having a bad time and you're just like, I can't fucking deal with this stupid goddamn, this boss is pissing me off and I don't like this game right now, switch to a heavy weapon. Will literally not notice the difference. Or you will literally, like, just turn your brain off and use a heavy weapon, and you'll be set. The one thing that I still don't like about this game, which is such a small thing to dislike about it, but, like, the movement speed of your horse is, like, dreadfully slow. Like, why am I at a brisk pace on my horse? This game's open world, and you have long as fuck hallways. Please let me move faster than a snail's pace on my horse. I think that's the only thing. All right, sir.
I found your armor.
It's very slow.
Be praised.
Stone be praised.
Memories to see it again.
It's so good. And then you get your Reaper form, because I leveled up to 6. Unstoppable Reaper form allows death to inflict and sustain a huge amount of damage. Kill enemies with Reaper attacks to gain Reaper energy. Yay. Damn it. War's horse is super fast. You know who's got the fastest horse in the game? Unironically, it's Strife. In Genesis, their horse is super fast. Because it's meant to, like, get you from point A to point B. And because it's more of like a Diablo styled game. Yep. So that's really funny to me. All right. Oh. We might. No, because I want Unstoppable. Unstoppable's good. We'll just do this. Or this one. We'll do this one, then our next one's gonna be this. And then when they die, they explode. Can't wait. Downloading Genesis right now to play it. I gotta finish it. Again, it's not crazy long. If you kind of turn your brain off and treat it like a Diablo experience that you're just walking through the story with, it's not bad. I do suggest streaming it. That might help. Just in the sense of, like, giving you something to, like, entertain people with. That would probably be for the best, but you'd have to start it over again. If you had it on Xbox, I'd play it with you. Mind if my PC can handle it? I don't think it's that demanding, but that's the difficulty with older games. We'd never know if it's a problem with the PC or if it's just because the game's not optimized. Man, I need you to stop hitting that thing for a second.
Out with it, horseman.
Didn't really get far. I bought the entire Darksiders series whilst it was on Steam sale a few months ago. Let's go.
Aye. And Alia ran round the village the moment the waters reached us, giggling like a 2,000-year-old. No, it's a right noble deed for one of the riders. Perhaps I was wrong about you.
Mayhaps. Okay, so now we want Harvester Slam. Yeah. Problem is, whirlwind combo is so fucking good. God damn it. Struggle fighting Thane.
I'm surprised you've gotten this far.
Ow. What was the... What was the button for fucking... What was the button for reperform again? Son of bitch. LB and RT. That's what it was.
Come on, show me what you've got. I didn't think you could get any uglier. Well, a
Ta-da!
battle one should never go unrewarded. You got lucky. Mayhaps I am too old to do this.
Age isn't everything.
So, you can fight an old warrior, but to earn your name, you'll
If
have
you
to
just use
get
reperform, you
back.
tend to win.
Bathir, Echidna, Argyll. These are what we makers call death. You kill them all, and mayhaps I will grant you are the true Reaper.
Sounds like a challenge.
Anyway, so after you fight him, he tells you 3 bitch bosses that you have to go kill.
If I'm to be your executioner, I would hear more of those that I am to kill.
I will tell you what I know.
Where can I find Beathir?
Bathir and her kind once ranged across the Forge lands, hunting us like cattle as we made this world our home. One by one, we hunted down and slayed the fell beasts. But Bathir, she made herself a deep burrow.
Yep.
Slithers out only to feed.
We will be killing
We
these
only know
3.
that she's a beast of fire and smoke, and that she's made her lair beneath the earth.
What of Gorwood?
Once, Gorwood was a friend to my people.
They're all so
Why
good.
seek my aid?
Corruption has taken our forest, and Gorwood is a being of that old wood. Where one goes, so goes the other. Gorwood is filthy with corruption. He must be put down.
Even I know the name Echidna. Why do you seek her death?
It's the spider boss.
An old debt, forged before your time.
All know the Shadow Realm of Echidna. Why do you not travel there and kill her?
I have tried, only to find her realm in chaos. The Spider Lords had bathed her throne in blood, and Echidna was nowhere in sight. I spent years following her trail to the realm of the dead. Then, all this happened. I returned home to my people, and left old debts unpaid.
Thank you for the lurk, Alba. If it's late, please get some rest. You absolutely need your sleep, especially with the time sync coming up. You're gonna not be sleeping during that, I assume. So, sleep well. Thanks for coming out and chatting, but definitely get that rest.
Tell me about Argyll.
Ah, a madman, a beast in need of killing. I had sight on the deed myself, when the current Lord of Bones rose up and defeated the mad king of the undead.
Then Argyll is no more.
My bones have always told me otherwise. The old king lives. I'm sure of it.
Nice. Alright. Well, now... Here's the downside. Fighting him causes you to lose fucking health potions like crazy. But now, we have 4 more bosses to go on. Somewhere. Somewhere in the overworld. They exist. Onward. We have to go into like the Shattered Forge. There's places that we can still go. I know there's something in the Crucible. I believe the Scar is another one, and then obviously the Bane's Lost Temple. But anyways, we leveled up. The fact that this gives you 3 fire damage every 0.5 seconds is still fucking insane. But we're going to grab this. Fun. Doesn't help that I also have a 5-hour course next week along with the time sync. Oh my god, get that rest. Thanks for the lyric album. Bye, but get that rest. Oh my goodness. All right, and I believe we now have enough to use this. So our damage is going from 60 to 72 to literally 191 to 225. we lose our bit of defense and our like knockback power, so our defense does go down, but we gain a strength and a critical hit chance and critical damage. This is the crit hammer. I need this to just let that sink in. This is the crit hammer. It's my favorite weapon in the game. And you get it pretty early on. And it becomes pretty irrelevant in like literally a couple bosses. And it's so sad. Oh, we also have enough to get the other skill now. But first, come this way. I love the idea that they give you a hammer that literally is just like, it does nothing but crit. And it's like, what? The slow weapon? Really? Yep. Alright. Talk to me, baby. What's the goal here?
It is finished then, at long last.
And let her use one.
Death, this is a Maker's key, and you had best take it now, before I come to my senses.
You seem more likely to lose them, old one.
A problem, aye. But there is also a solution. The Guardian. Meant to be our greatest weapon, and capable of clearing the forest around the tree. But an earthquake drove us from the foundry, and now I fear something else roams within.
Something else
Guardian was
indeed.
never finished.
If the Guardian is your masterwork, how am I to complete him?
In the forest lies another construct, one of the few remaining who have not fallen to corruption. He is not as vast as the Guardian, but his heart is strong. Seek him out, and he will guide you to the foundry. There, you may activate the Guardian using the Maker's key.
Nice. Tell me more about the key. Again, I need to stress this. I love the way they did this conversation system, where it's like if you pick one and they're still talking, it waits for that to finish and then does the next one. It's just good, because it means I don't have to worry about what I'm trying to pick or wait for them to finish.
By a key.
Aye. Constructs do not have a soul like you or I. Not until that soul is given. This key unlocks the stone and prepares it for the ebb and flow of a Maker's life force. In fact, it will bring to life most any construct you find in the realm.
And what makes you think I have a soul, old one?
Isn't that what troubles you?
Wardens can resist corruption. Why not use them to cleanse your realm?
Sadly, the Wardens were called when the seals were broken. The Maker's toll to be paid at the end war. This Warden is all that remains.
Then the seals were broken. How will I know when I've found this construct?
Constructs
Find me a
are
life-size
beings of
2B.
silver and stone, animated by a Maker's life force. Most possess but a fraction of a soul, just enough to drive
Yes.
them and give them purpose. But through others course the whole of a Maker's being, his memories and emotions, a story half remembered. Life weighs heavy on us all. Not even stone can bear it.
All right. A forged key containing the essence of a Maker's powers. With it, Death can activate constructs, which gives us a bunch of shit to do. It's pretty dope. Hey, you.
The forge blazes again, Ryder, thanks to you. but that's no excuse to hang about. Have you not a construct to awaken?
Well, sure, this key is special. Valus doesn't seem so impressed.
Aye. He mourns the loss of his friend.
Valus had a friend?
Och, aye. His great hammer, Splinterbone. It felled many a giant.
I love the
But
lighting
Valus
engine.
lost it in a
I love the
dungeon
lighting
last
engine.
year, and it weighs
See all
heavy
those
upon
squares
him.
making a circle?
If you can find
Kind of.
Splinterbone and return it to my brother, you will earn his gratitude. Mayhaps the forging of a proper weapon.
All right.
What was Valus doing in a dungeon?
We hoped to restore the shattered forge within, but it was corrupted and overrun by the sea and vermin. We barely escaped with our lives, no thanks to Carl.
You let that pup guide you?
Aye. At the time we did not see the harm, but Karn would do anything to prove himself. I fear one day he will go too far.
He will.
Use a key to awaken the constructs.
Spirit doesn't pass through stone, unless you carve a channel for it. That's what the key is for. It's sharp enough to slide through the stuff of life. Be careful where you point it. Browse around. We
All
have
right.
new items.
44,000, by the way. We don't have the amount for that, so never gonna happen. We do have enough for this now. Got a different cloak. Yeah, let's buy a cloak. We got 13. More experience.
Oh, aye. You will find the hammer. You will find...
Yay, I have my little cloak scarf now.
You will find the hammer just past the fjord. The Stone Father be with you, horseman.
Yep. Alright. Do have to find that. Now let's sell our shit.
Flawless. Oh, this should go now.
We're not going to sell the boss weapons. We're going to try and hold on to them. We'll be selling all of the other things.
Aye, Valis will put it to good use.
Let's go also. Travel to Tristone. It should put us right next to blah 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 blah. Mr. Warrior Man, which would be good because we need to buy a couple things from him. Yeah, I was like, or it'll take a fucking hot minute. Don't swing. Take forever when you swing. We'll buy you.
That one's mine.
And sure.
Yeah, you might want to stretch before you try that one.
Death does get some pretty cool armor in this game, but it is locked behind some things. One of which being, I think the bosses, what you call it, the big bosses we were told about in areas. We'll have to eventually go and fight them for a piece. I truly appreciate everything that this game is. It is just such a fucking good. Let's go. I don't believe it's over. Right? A bush. Like, it's fucking. There's wildlife? Everything's dead. What? Welcome to the Weeping Crag. We have no reason to talk to Pilgrim. Money. I'm happy. Next to crying Carl. Spellbinder robes, which is my favorite version of Death because he's got the cool fucking, like, the dope ass waist cape. Like, look at this. However, lose some. You know what? All right, we only need 31 more.
I have to go alone.
Oh, nice. Yes and no? No. But yeah, I think the Spellbinder stuff, at least this version of the Spellbinder stuff anyways, is my favorite. Because it gives this just this really cool, like, long draped kind of look to it. Like the belts and shit. Ah, so cool. We'll always love this design of Death because it just is cool. Okay. There it is. Oh. There's the thing that we need to turn on. I will be using my key in a second. First, let's do this. And immediately get shoulders. I love... They're worse, but like... God, I love... There's something so perfect about... In every RPG, you'll find you like buy something from the store and immediately find that something out in the shop. We're on the chain. I don't believe there's anything down here. Bleak Tears of the Mountain. That's a... Achievement's a little late. Bop. Bop. It's so cool. Now we get to do the fun stuff. That bagpipes in the BGM? Yeah, because Scottish. Why wouldn't it? Ah, the Spellbinder gloves. I need the Spellbinder cowl. Oh no, I have that one. What the hell? What am I thinking of? There's one that gives you like cool shoulder pads. Might be the gladiator stuff. That's cool. But yeah, I think there's unironically there is bagpipes in the BGM. Again, the reason for it is quite literally because the makers are Scottish. I always hate pressing B over those, like it always feels like I'm gonna fuck it up. And if I fuck it up, it's quite the ways down and quite the ways back. I mean, I'm here. The ghouls don't start off really impressive, but as soon as you get this one, like this one, the Fiery Souls, and giving them some like you get like stuff back from them actually doing shit, it's so good. Especially when they get explosion, it's so good. So that'll be fun next level. We're almost there. Can't go anywhere other than that. Also, again, this hammer does crits, which means it takes the damage that it's already doing and does a critical attack on top of that, which is insane. Because it does like 1200. It says, no, they don't get to live no more. Kills them off. My boatman coin. Bonk. I believe it's 2 times. Okay. Don't know why he didn't do that the first time. Oh well. All right, well, I found the temple. Here we are. Is that the pup I see? You can wait, pup. Back. Hey, we got claws again. Ew.
What can you tell me about this place?
I've been here but the once. The time I tried to tip a construct.
A fine sport.
Aye, it is. I could but nudge him an inch before my nerves gave out. The whole time I felt Muria watching. Horseman, may I beg you another favor?
What is it this time, pup?
A compass that guided me to many wonders when I was young. I thought it lost, like the temple. But now that you've found one...
The other will follow. Very well, Khan.
All right. Ample time. Again, a lot of these things are kind of just in the path of you completing the area, so it doesn't make sense to not do it. Up. More scythe. Maybe they're better. Do fire damage instead, but they're better. Look how look how cool it is. I love scythe, dude. They're so cool looking. I think there's literally only the one way to go. Yep. Construct time. Cool. Hey there, buddy. I'll be right back. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, God. It's the spooky face mask thing. Doing? Why are you so cool? Hey. I believe those contracts either buff or just like are a nuisance, so it's better to take them out. We leveled up. Now get our crow. Which I'm excited about. We'll put these on. Hey. They're a lot more framey than I remembered. Remember them being that bad. Trust that one, I see. Oh, I can't go. All right. Upward. Aw. Better be a construct over here, because there's a lot of bombs, otherwise. There is! Let's go. They're going to lock it behind a door. It's infinite. Yep. I am so sad that missed. Aw. Okay. There we go. Up, up, up. Yep, that's the button. How did I know? Also, I think now if you jump down there, there's ways that you can like, swim around and shit. I think now it's worth it to dive in. Bum bum bum. Come on now. Seems to be a lot of you. Jesus, with a hydrate, posture, and stretch, I shall do all three. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second to clean up some of these enemies and we'll be good to go. Also, thank you for the head pack. Sights. I mean, other than the fists. Alright. Gotta make sure we grab this. While I'm grabbing that, I shall take drink. Wrath per kill. Fuck. Per kill is such an interesting thing to say, though. If it was wrath per hit. Oh, fuck. If it was wrath per hit. Crazy. The thing is that these do so much more damage. I should stop trying to do the elemental stuff. They look so good. Just such a pretty weapon to begin with. Then I'm literally the personification. I am death. Like... Wham with. Destroyer of worlds. There we go. Now we grab our key. These very long but strangely fast wall climbing section. Think. Open says me. Uh-oh. Don't hurt me. I got 2 crits in a row. Ouch. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop holding the rope over. I think this is the map. Yep. Not really necessary. I think there might be an achievement for finishing a dungeon without collecting the map. But like, oh well. Oh yeet. Hey, more armor. Gray, though. That is a long way down. This is my favorite part about some of these games, though, is like if you look, it's the same texture, just texture mapped, basically like copied and pasted several times. And then at the very, very bottom, it's just a hole. There's not like, they didn't like darken it to be like, ooh, what's the mystery there? You're just like, it's just a hole with a base at the bottom. If you fall down, you're just stuck. Damn it. Got a couple masks on the wall, which means, you know, we're gonna be fighting a mask. Or 2. Or 6. But if you don't take the masks out, they become really annoying. Like so. All right, which one to use next? There we go. Oh, damn it. Yay. So cool. Only a couple more to go. I don't need to use Reaper form from that. How dare you? Well, this one perhaps. Okay. Man. Why you gotta be so mean? I did it. And I get some cool things out of it. Perhaps. Got new boots. Are they better? Oh. Health on execute. Not what I'm looking for, but you know what? Give me more strength. This is just overall worse? Fuck, okay. Fine. This is the, just like straight armor one, basically. Which I believe is the one that he's wearing on the cover. Ain't bad, but not as good looking as this. Great. I lose my critical damage, though. But I gain a lot of defense. I'm gonna do it. Need defense. I am squishy. That cannot stand. Open says me. And it works every time. It's crazy. Here it is. I know I heard the boatman go. Where the fuck? Walked right past it. Like a fool. Okay, and then we want to go. Oh. Ah. Hello. And here's the thing. It's a compass. Again, you can just completely ignore that and not do that for him. But it's right there. Like, why wouldn't you? It's right. Like, it's not even like it's out of your way. It's right in front of you. Oh, the harness, though. It looks so good. Stuff needs to stop looking cool. Ooh, it's boss time? Boss time. Look at your baby with the street Tyler Dante here. I said Devils May Cry. I didn't say it was Devil May Cry. Also, hey Ray, how you doing? Not that. Oh, hang on. No. That's so different. You're right. Yeah, one letter changes everything. It's technically not copyright anymore. Yep, that was the way I wanted to go. Cool. Okay. Oh, right. This is such a weird way to do this puzzle. I don't super like it because it's just super tedious. I remember this puzzle so clearly well. So you have to take this one over here to up the elevator, which brings him up so that you may access two of these instead of just having them both up here. Crazy. Chilling Arden learned that it's eat a bag bag manufacturing is a lot. I can imagine, but I hope it's going well. I hope even though if it's a busy time, it's still like being a good time. Don't tell me. Well, I haven't even started yet, so luckily I'm not in the middle of it. Oh my god. Still. As well. Also, I may have missed it, but happy birthday? Right? No. Was it your birthday? There's a lot of people's birthdays. A lot of people were talking about it, and I'm just like, I've got lost in the thing. It's crazy. Like everybody was born in September and August. The beginning of the month. I said happy birthday already, I think. I didn't. Wait. Nope, hang on. I mean, maybe. Well, if I didn't, then happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Your emotes give me so much serotonin. They're so freaking awesome. There's such a wide variety too. I believe this is what it opens this door. And this one's open. There's a reason. Oh. Is the reason because you are also, in fact, awesome? And varied? You're sorted by other people? That's awesome, though. Man, artists are fucking cool. My only talent is sometimes making people laugh. Motherfucker's impressive as hell. Where's all my crits? Okay. I am running out of health potions. Oh, thank God. What a weird camera angle to do this on. I did these dumbass ones. Well, look at the... Okay. You did the twerking one? That's amazing, though. The others are just literally my model. But hell yeah, though. Oh my God. Twerking one is amazing to me in so many ways. Dead twice? What? Oh God, please don't. Ah, I should have waited. Uh-oh. This, please don't hurt me. You hurt me a lot, actually. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Pros. Okay. Cool. Sitting down and making the wave because I've been wanting it for months, but my non-meme emote game is kind of ass. But I like the wave. It's the super excited wave with no thoughts. It's super... I love it. I think it's great. What am I locked onto? What? Here. On the backswing. Head empty only speed. Exactly. That frantic wave. Oh, I am. Like, I remember this being a puzzle, not end. It is. Luckily, page. And... or not. Ball. This is some baller combat, though. Darksiders 2 is probably the best Darksiders game. If you've not played a Darksiders game, this is where to start, probably. It'll get you into the series for sure. You know, I take back what I said. I'm not doing it. Ooh, piece of candy. Please don't. Alright, cool. Don't. Okay, cool. One down. Oh, no. You guys are dying to that. Nope, that's definitely. Shoulders! Ow! Why would you do such a thing? What have I done to you? Oh my god. Health potions, please. Oh my god, yes. And we're good. Oh my god. Oh. The church make their furniture out of crystallized demon blood again. They did. It happens more than you think. Actually, you know Devil May Cry. Happens a lot. Damn church and the demon crystallized blood furniture. No, thinking about it, really, there's a lot of evil furniture that tries to kill you. Not a lot of church, but there's a whole lot of blood furniture. Exactly. His health and extra. Ah, way better. And we got the cool fucking shoulder pad. Better. Eh. I don't do a lot of executions, but sure. Ooh. Say what you will about the monster trying to kill me, but the architecture is pretty. Capcom will sell my soul for a well-done DMC2 remake. I mean, they remade pretty much all of Resident Evil at this point. I can see them remaking Devil May Cry. Wait. Devil May Cry 2? I mean... There are points in that game that I don't mind. Make the game playable. Okay, here's what I mean. Here's what I mean. The gameplay itself is fine. It's like the story needs a bit of a tweak. Like it just needs a little just make Dante fucking speak. Ow. Oh my god, the crit happened! I've said this meme a lot. The art. Okay. Her proposition turned into an Ada Wong DLC type thing where Dante gets all the story beats and shit that is splitting them between Dante and Lucia. Please. If they did that and just changed how broody he is, like he meant that I think Dante says like 4 lines in the entire freaking game. But the combat's not bad. Grasping at straws, but it's not terrible. Well, hi, sir. How are you doing today? Oh, that's important. What do you mean? Can you calm down? Sure. Ow. Okay. No, I get your point. You're at like a sliver of health. Could you not kill me? Oh, hell. You guys are making this difficult. Ow. Finally, holy crap. I'm comparing it to like Devil May Cry 1. Combat was a little better. Again, grasping at straws. Was it amazing? No. But it was pretty good. And then Devil May Cry 3 came out, and that was, you know, that was a lot better. Then they figured it out. The MC1 feels so much better. I don't know. I played all 3 in a row. Well, I played all of the Devil May Cry games in like a sitting, basically. I just remember like being really annoyed at a couple of bosses in the MC1 just because of like camera issues. And then Devil May Cry 2, I felt a little bit better about the combat. And then I was back home with Devil May Cry 3 and it was great. Which they have the freedom to do so. I mean, it's their character, so like, absolutely. If they did that, if they brought back Devil May Cry 2, fixed up the story, fixed up how it's not split between Dante and Lucia, then, and also picked up the, probably fixed up and tweaked the combat a little bit, it'd be great. We could play Devil May Cry 2 and not be like, it's a guilty pleasure. Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 was... Again, it wasn't really... It didn't feel like a Devil May Cry game, if that makes sense. It felt like they were trying to make something else, and they just called it Devil May Cry. Does that make sense? It just felt like they wanted to make a broody protagonist that also used guns and sword. And then just said it was Dante. I don't know. Maybe that's just my weird thing saying. I don't know. Maybe they just really wanted to make a Devil May Cry game and they were just like, this is clearly the direction we're taking, and nobody wanted it. Shocker. A tale often told among dead plains concerns a proud warrior boasted of his skill, only for it to be later revealed that the braggart had claimed victories of others of his own. Oh, bitch. Punishment, the warrior was transformed into a magical axe. What? That's a thing? Doomed to forever assist others in gaining glory he so wrongfully sought. Although this axe does not strike as hard as many other weapons, it steals vitality from those it strikes and transfers it to the wielder, strengthening him whilst weakening his foes. Critical strikes with the axe rend the foe for even greater amounts of stolen. Oh, that's the... Oh, it was an axe. An axe, not a fist weapon. Okay. Still. DMC was just slap the DMC label on it. That shit is not Devil May Cry. Played that one too. You know what? The only DMC I haven't played on stream is Devil May Cry 5. Which is not for lack of remembering that it exists. Promise. 10% health steal. I'll be playing Devil May Cry 5 at some point. Early. Need to go back and finish my Devil May Cry 1. You do. Devil May Cry 1 and 3 are always worth a replay. Devil May Cry 2, I don't know if it exists. Constantly forget how big these weapons are. Alright. What is this now? Oh, right. Guardian. Oh, boy. I need a Dante's heart. Oh. Dante has a maid outfit in Devil May Cry 3? What? Virgil. The reason a lot of people stopped playing Devil May Cry 3? Frost. I figured it was the shirtless fit. Oh. Hey, buddy. God, he's so cute in that. Oh, there's a fancy chest behind you. Do you mind if I just...
You
What
may
outfit?
ache, Warden, but you're not corrupted. Not yet.
Corrupted. Then it was not a dream. The Makers have need of me.
The Makers say that you can reach the Foundry, and that a Guardian lies within.
The Foundry, yes. It is where I was cast. But it was lost. And now, you will need my help.
Fine.
This place, what was it?
I cannot tell you. It's on the tip of my tongue. But
You have a tongue?
my tongue seems to be elsewhere.
Corruption spreads across your realm and you slumber.
Stone is heavy. It is easier to rest. In my dreams, I can move again. In my dreams, I am flesh.
Will you help me, old one?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. No. Stop it. Get off of him. No. Hang on.
Shall we?
No.
Hold on, little one.
I'm holding on. Oh, you're a bitch. I gotta go back through all of that pain to go and get that chest.
In my slumber, I have felt the Guardian reaching into my dreams. He is the strongest of us all, but in his heart, there is a hunger.
MC1 with no overcoat.
The Guardian
It's the tight fit.
destroy. He has much in common with corruption. You must speak with Adar and make your peace before we cross over.
Oh.
There may be no crossing back.
Hate you. Okay. Oh, that's so much. other... Well... Time to go back.
I have to go alone.
Making me like bull and shit. Oh, he's not here. Well, I give up. I know I'm a simp. That's fine. Listen, life is easier when you just accept people are hot and they're cool. Just easier to exist and just be like, they're sexy and I love them. World is a better place if people are honest with their... God, they're so hot! You know? No enemies. Jesus, thank you for the Hydra Push. I can stretch. I should do all three. Thank you. Made outfit supreme. Ooh. I often crack my back, but that... Oh, do you not like old man Dante? Y'all can have your dill fighting into that? Yes. That's what I was thinking. That was kind of, actually, I heard it was kind of divisive between, like, community, where it was just like, it's not that he's not attractive, it's that he's just an old man. Like, Dante's still hot, but not my flavor. You have your choice of so many Dantes. A lot of people like Devil May Cry 4 Dante. Not quite old man Dante. I like Dante in any flavor. Speaking of Dante's flavor, gamer subs. You think Capcom would let me make a gamer subs flavor that's just called Dante? In tier list, mine starting from top, Coatless 1, DMC2, DMC1, DMC3, DMC5, DMC4. DMC4 is the bottom? Damn. But he has the cool, weird zipper boots. Zipper legging boot thing. I do not have a code for game. Though I probably should get something. He looks dumb as hell and I hate his haircut. Wait, where's this is about to be a polarizing question. Where's DMC Dante? Where's the Where's Dante? Oh my god. That's too funny to me. Sure. Need more health for it. Let's just have the look I like. F bottom all the way. Wow. Bryce, he got F tier. He's not even on the list. Basement level 3. Ooh. Get to basement level 3, start digging. After you hit basement level 4 with a shovel, that's where he is. He's only there by technicality of name, but I would never include him. That makes sense.
I've restored your forge and brought life to stone. But am I any closer to the tree? Tell me now, old one, or you may never get the chance. I hear the foundry is dangerous.
When I finish the game in 6 hours.
And the entire forest. That is why you must awaken the Guardian. But have you asked yourself why you seek the tree?
The tree of life.
Thank them for letting the OG Dante catch straight.
The Tree of Life is a gateway. From it, one may travel to places undreamed of, whether a world of oceans and forests, or ice, or endless night. The tree exists there. It may appear different, yet it is the same tree, and its roots connect all the realms. The Tree of Life is not where journeys end.
It's supposed to be calling this
but where
Yggdrasil.
they begin.
Cool. Alright. And we finally have Unstop. The white wing flies on a Dante's head and goes, not in a million years. Like, you're not, like, it was, I understand what the, like, studio was attempting to do, but all it did was piss everybody off. Like, what do you, why? They're like, no, this is not, like, this is a different kind of Dante, but it's like, no, it's not. Stop it. Don't fucking make the bad will you have with fans who already hate the shit worse. And then they did. And I was like, well,
You can find your way home.
This compass guided me to many wonders. To hold it again after so long, it makes me feel a mere 500 years old. Thank you.
literally though, Dante was the epitome of cool, badass shit. And then they were like, ah, fuck him. Let's just make him like a whiny piss baby. I'm remembering the fact that I played that game on stream and I didn't like it. Shocker. There's no redeeming qualities for that game. There really isn't. Nope. Nope. I'm not even going to try. We heard you like Dante. Now get rid of that entirely. You still like him? Yeah. Devil May Cry 3 was absolutely an apology for DMC 2. And DMC 5 was absolutely an apology for, you know, whatever happened in between DMC 4 and that. I don't even want to call it... I hate that it's called DMC twice. What a stupid title. Ah! Use the bones of the dead demon he defeated. An unknown maker craftsman forged these weapons and celebrate in victory of the battle. The wearer of these gauntlets is imbued with demon's feral energy. The more damage is done to the wielder, the more frenzied and savage the attacks become. In other words, you become a berserker. Bloodlust. Great, actually. Wow, technically this makes me... Oh, it looks... I mean... Abby. Four Nero is way cooler than 5 Nero. I don't think that's a hot take at all. Is that a hot take? Could I not have agreed with that? I think that's... makes sense.
Has been busy. There are new items. Val! This should go nice.
Yeah, I think his design's better and he's just a more fun character to me. The fuck, Horizon Apex? Oh, this is, yeah, all the makers are Scottish. But the background themes also have bagpipes playing in them. Theme. No. This one. Do I want to look? Anyway. I will spend all of my money for that, yes. That look cool as hell. Anyway. He's got the cool cape. Yes. Now they look like Raziel from Kane's Legacy. Not expecting her voice? Oh. I mean, fair. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's go. Let's eat, bitch.
Time has come.
What became of the other wardens?
I love Death's voice. It fits.
I felt many of my brothers, but only one still calls.
Ooh. Oh. Wait.
Most ancient. His song still haunts me. Though his stone is lost.
Tell me
Okay.
about the foundry.
It is a holy site where soul is fused with stone.
Doesn't look so holy from here.
The darkness has spared little in our realm.
How are we gonna get there?
Foundry is a place of magic. It is strong, and with your help, we will claim it once more.
Sure. Right. Can you sing a bridge into existence? Sorry for the DMC talk derail. Oh, don't apologize for that at all. Devil May Cry is awesome. And I called my titles Devils May Cry, so I mean, it was bound to happen.
No point either.
You heard the warden. It's not safe to go alone. You need my help.
Okay, why? Do I, though? Pup, I've been doing this literally by myself this whole time. What makes you think I need your help now? Very respectful. People don't want to continue a topic. Oh, I've been burned in the past for it. I am so sorry. No, that's fine here. I'll just respond when I can. I like people info dumping a lot on me because people will get... There's really only a couple of things that I can like really talk about at length, and like one of which is Darksiders and the other of which is like Souls games. That's it. That's pretty much where I'm at. But I love hearing about other people's experiences in games and like viewpoints and everything like that about all this different stuff. So when you came in, you were like, DMC time. I was like, hell yeah, I'm here for it. I'll listen to it. I love watching people kind of experience like a, this is the thing I'm talking about right now. Oh, Phoenix Wright, another one. Yeah. You were also talking about Phoenix Wright a lot. And I'm like playing the game. I'm on episode 4 now of the third game in the Phoenix Wright series. Over here. There is. Oh, it's the glaive. The glaives are not bad. They're not like... It's just the axe in a different skin. Anyway. I missed your other streams for... Oh, I'm sorry. TNT's great. I'm really loving it. I had really bad focus for the end of episode 2. I was like not paying attention, and I was trying to like... I was streaming, but like my head wasn't there for like paying attention, and I got super hyper distracted. Like constantly. But episode 3, I was there for the whole thing. It was great. I fucking loved it. I beat El Tigre. It was great. I was having a goddamn blast. So far, I'm really loving the game. It's super, super fun. It feels like after I played 2, and it feels like 2 is the odd child because the first one had 5 episodes after they did like DLC for it. And then the second one had 4 episodes, and then they were like, "Oh, every game after that's going to have 5." And I'm like, "Oh, so 2's the weird one now." Cuz I was expecting the next episode to be the last one, but Abby's a coon. Fair. Oh, that was that one. Yeah, episode 2 was long. There's a lot in it. But it was it was interesting to see the characters. I did like 2 for the characters. But I remember it being like really long, or it felt really, really long. Even though I don't think it's necessarily longer than the other ones. It just felt like it took more time. And then episode 3, it was like done too fast. All of a sudden it was just over. And I was like, what? But it was good. It was the first time in a Phoenix Wright game for like a while that like I had a brain cell and was able to actually solve things without like really thinking about it. It was nice. It was actually pretty dope. Having the ability to look at the screen and not just be completely lost. Oh, okay, never mind. Excuse me. Kept talking about how weird the circus case was, so I'm glad it wasn't just me. Oh, no, absolutely. That fucking case is... I think that's unanimously, like, people are like, no. So, you know, that's a good thing.
They've thrown stones bigger than you.
I've thrown stones bigger than you. Yeet. I'm glad you didn't just yeet me into the lava. That would have been unfortunate. Yeet. Oh, hey. What's up? Oh, no. No, no, no. Well. At least there's no fall damage from that. Well, maybe. What's the anime? The ending is kind of emotion, actually. Like, the anime is worse about some things, but changes others, so it was nice. Oh. Well, that's good. I feel like... I don't feel like people hated a lot about it, just like a couple specific things. Controller? Please? Listen, I know you're mad at me for playing Souls games and the B button is agonizingly in pain. But can we try, perhaps? Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Health per kill. Damn. I think I'll probably stick to that other axe. These are nice, but... yeah. I like the health steal idea. Put this for a bit. I mean, there are parts of that case that I liked, I suppose. When it ended.
Open this up.
And I do like... I did like how just, like, insane it was that, like, the reasoning for... them being like, oh, this guy did it, is because the cape fell perfectly onto it when he fucking got killed by it. That was funny.
I'll get the door.
Like, that part made me laugh.
I'm ready.
Yo, what? All right, man, stay there. Don't. What did I just say? This guy had the worst game overall, but two of the best cases.
That's the Guardian Rider. And if you would get to the tree, we will have to wake that beast.
Okay.
And then what? The Guardian will do what it was meant to. Destroy the corruption blocking the tree.
It looks finished. Why does it just stand there?
The body is finished, aye. But as it stands, it is no more than dead stone.
Oh, right.
To give life to the stone, we must give it the essence of a maker's heart. 3 of them for a beast this large.
And how do we do that?
These heart stones were finished, along with the Guardian, but never married to the stone. They're all in the temple. We need only look to find them.
Then let's go.
Man, I want to see more of Franziska. She's a cool character. Nice. Oh. Oh my god, Hearthstone. I love that card game. Ah, yes, lock-on systems in games. They always work so famously well.
It's over already, eh?
Would you prefer it wasn't? I feel like we did. Hate the recipe for turnabout 3-3, stolen turnabout 2. There's 3 good cases in TT for me. The first 3 good cases in 4-case game. Really? I didn't mind 3-3. I liked the way it worked. Hey, can you like... Oh my god, you can't. I feel bad. I feel like I... 3-3 may be the first time I was like... fully like everything kind of made sense. That one. Although, leaps of logic in the second game. That just felt like the second game. There was a lot, you know what, I will say there was a lot of moments in the second game where I was like, this? And it was just like, it worked, and I was like, how? I will say that. Sure. Okay. Huh. Oh, right. Hang on. Probably do what I'm supposed to do in here. All right, buddy.
Let it drop.
Hodor. Thank you. Good. You can stop now. Oh. Right. Only the third case in TNT characters are weird. Like, they have a gimmick, but not as much as the personalities of the other NPCs. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That one felt the most... That's probably not... I don't know if that's a good thing to say. That one felt the most grounded in reality. Like, it was just like a moneylender who used poison. There was nothing really, like, too extravagantly crazy about the case. But Violetta, though! The judge was useless. Like, the judge is bad in some of them, where he just kind of he'll repeat something or give like exposition. And in this one, he just was like, you know what, you're right, we can totally just let this man stiff-arm the court. That makes total sense. Super great. Now we can continue. What did I get? Basically, like, so, like, there it was, and the guy's murder. Don't question my credibility. Yeah. Yeah. The judge is like, yeah, I'll accept that. Why? There was a solid moment in that case in the last stream, and I was like, what do you mean you'll accept that? It was just... They didn't want me to win. Although Godot saying, like, hey, Phoenix is, like, well respected now is pretty cool. I think that was pretty dope. See perfect evidence? I could totally give a verdict right now. Into the walls, are we? Execution. Oh, that's why. In the first game, you get an enemy low enough, they get an execute. You're good to go. Same thing with the third game. The second game, it's a chance. Why? Honestly, I still don't know.
You got this one.
Do I? You don't want to help at all? Well. Oh. Try something. Absolute. Oh. Maybe. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Thanks. Have a great day. Unless the defense wants to do the dumbass route of cross-examination for no reason, right? That, I will say that case entirely depended on... Also, the judge just let somebody walk in and gave a verdict to somebody who was, like, not Phoenix. That part still blows my mind. They're just like, oh yeah, that's fine. That wasn't Phoenix right. Oh. I'll be honest, forgot it was timed. Came a little close there. One thing I will say about the axe right now is that it is very much so keeping me alive. Ow. Wait. Yeah, okay. You're just better. Ow. Please die. Well, at least there's a Pokemon there. So the max is 5. I remember it being... Maybe you can upgrade it? Honestly, I'm not super focused on that right now, so... Yeah, it's okay. I've seen people speedrun and I'm just like, I couldn't.
My new favorite thing when someone mentions Jesus is to say who, and they say Jesus Christ, and you say I don't know her, and they say it's him, capital H, and you say look there, Brenda, you can't care about pronouns. Good job.
Still funny. Well. Great. Hey, Debbie. All right. We did all that work for the key. Oh, okay. I just have a bunch of sound redeems that make me laugh because they're dumb memes. And I have TikTok brain rot. Oh, wait. Hey, never mind. Silly me. Sure. Yeet. Level up. Why am I stuck on this? Ah, hey, how you doing? Bonk. Okay, good job. Yeet. This is the map, I believe. Oh. Don't really need it, though. That's the one thing I will say about this game is it gives you a map when you don't super need it. Really required. Yeet, please. Oh, just a little bit more. Give me double jump in this small area, please. A concept? Oh, it's the grapple hook. The death grip. With the death grip ability, Death can grasp certain targets from long distances. He uses this to his advantage by either pulling himself to larger targets or bringing smaller objects to him. Death grip. It makes that noise every time. Ta-da. All right. But I want to go up there. Nope. Down. Oh. We won't worry about it. We'll go get the other thing over here. Cool. So ready for my white chess piece.
I cannot.
Oh, it's a chess piece. Not good, but I got it. Oh. Holy hell. Some thick metal boots. I forget how bottom heavy death is. To be fair, if they are bottom heavy, then death is there. Makes sense to me. What? Oh. Okay. You know what? Honestly, for the first time, this map maybe. A little too accurate, actually. Wonder if we could convince the voice actor of Death to do that line read. Probably not. Be funny. Solving puzzles with explosions. This works for me. Any chance you stay like that? Yep. Explosive amount of fun. Oh. Stupid. All my brain cells are only in use when I'm playing Phoenix Wright. Alright, down we go. We have a lot of faith in that one. Oh. Didn't like that at all. No. That would be... Okay. Oh. It's like... Seems like an empty room that I shouldn't be in. I think this is the first, like, long dungeon you do. The rest of them are kind of just like, walk in, do a thing, walk out. Pretty easy. But this is like the first one where it's like, you've got a lot of footwork to do right now.
Within lays the soul of a great maker. Find a way to bring it down, and I'll carry it.
How are you talking to me? Oh, you exist again. Where you been? All right.
Over here. Get a hook of yours on me.
Game's so flashy. Up because we need to. Is that a hammer? Sorry. I had to move my mic. Apologize. Kevin, let's go. Pipe. This one. All right. That's fair. Was a hammer. Not good, but it was a hammer. 282 though. No ability to health steal. You know what I could do? Equip it when I'm at low health. That sounds like a good plan that can't possibly go poorly. New boots. My other ones are still better. Oh, to have the ability to just break the crystals. That wasn't intentional, but you know what? I'll take it.
Fret, horseman. I'll get it.
Hi.
Will you want it? Let's get this back to the Guardian. I think we're in trouble.
Okay, good. Is he behind me? Bird keep getting stuff. Don't break. Don't use the heart for that. Wait, can they? Can the? I never noticed that, but can the explosion crit? That seems like something that shouldn't be possible. Oh, we're almost there. He's got it. Slamming somebody with a giant crystal heart. No, that shouldn't be your choice weapon. Does dirty soul still, though. All right, one. Over here?
Stone awakens.
Okay.
There we go.
And the wood melts into the lava, and hey, we have a new point that we can go to. That being. That's where it is. I gotta upgrade the crow. 12 below right now? 10, okay. I can upgrade the crows and then get that skill next. Button. Yep. We should probably just look at it instead of trying to jump all fancy like. Right. Gun back. Okay. I know, but give me a second. What's really funny is I think I'm sliding off the button as he says this. Nope. All right, row me.
I've got your idea. Hop aboard. Good landing.
Aw. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Don't think there is. Here you. Indeed. Ow. Whoa. All right. Come here. Can you get up this small little ledge? Oh. Cool. Metroid Prime 4 comes out next year. Metroid Prime 4 come out this year? It's next year, right? I'm not crazy. Now that I don't know, I'm concerned. I lost the concept of time there. All right. Next year. Good, I don't need 700 different things to play with. Good, you can release them next year. Yeah, sure. Or... Thank you, Let, by the way. You throw me through the... Oh, I know what I need. Oh, there is a thing over there that I didn't grab. Do you know what? I'm glad I came back. I keep looking, I keep seeing the Monster Hunter stuff, and I'm reminded constantly that that is a game I need to fucking play. And it hurts. Because there's a bunch of people playing it right now, and I can't play it right now. They release a demo, please? Please? Surely a demo is coming out like next week, right?
If you ain't up to the task, perhaps I need to find myself another rider.
What the fuck are you talking about? Me currently walking through the place. Till the game comes out? Probably. That makes sense. If it's their usual Monster Hunter demos, I don't know how much longevity it's going to have, but still worth it. Oh. Why are you resting here, actually? Fuck.
After you.
Hang on. There you go. Now. Can you... Right, there's fucking...
Stone from stone. I'll toss you.
Whee! Alright, cool. That's the key we need. I think. I don't know for what, but we have it. Oh, that door probably. Well, all right then. Ow. You know, if nothing else, I'm gonna shoot you to death. Never mind. You finally did damage. I wanted so badly to end it with one gunshot. Me. Oh. Up. Yeet. Okay. Is it come back later? Can you throw me up? What good are you? Like, yeah, I know the only reason I'm getting through this dungeon is because you're here, but like, bruh. He vanished. I saw a red dust and he was just gone. That's... don't think... Maybe.
After you. I'll wait here. You go on ahead. Try not to get crushed, horseman. Don't get flat in there, all right?
That sound, by the way, in case you're wondering what that, like, brrr sound is, it's
Got this one.
his model freaking out behind me. His, like, clothing and shit like that has a specific sound. Oh. Cool. Why can't I just sprint on the wall? Cool. More things. Oh, it's so many. It's so far away. Fuck. The same noise when eating? A grrr sound? Oh. No. It's right there, though. Bonk. Very cool. More water. Oh, and then that That triggers that over there. I got you. That gets the water wheel spinning. Man, I don't remember this at all. Oh, and that gives us those. Starts up the machines. Hey, buddy. Kind of unnecessary, honestly. Hang on. Let me get the chest. All right. Time in. Bye-bye. All right, cool. Oh. Oh, they put invisible walls. Almost had it, though. Oh, this is... Oh. Not for this. Wait. Did I do this on a turn? I can't just go through, can I? Oh, right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I need to destroy...
Try not to get crushed, horseman. Don't get flat in there, alright?
Yeah. Now we have the ball. Oh. I had to end that man's life. Fuck. Well, he served his purpose. Yup, yup. Hey. If only the crow would pick up the Need health. Alright. More pounding of a giant heart stone. Can you go and grab the heartstone that we just worked to get? Instead of fighting these things? For no reason, sir? Cool.
That's it.
Oh Lord, he coming. Pick up the damn stone. But hey, I hope we don't need it. All right. If I do all of this and have to then go back to get this motherfucker that goddamn hold the stone, I'm gonna be... Words will be said. None of them are nice. I'm going to be upset. Maybe that loading screen reset him. Not holding the stone. I think I broke it. To be completely honest with you. Oh, that. It's painful. Anyway. Fast travel back over. Back to. Oh. It's not great. It's not super enjoyable, I'll be honest. I hope that this fixes it. It's gonna be really unfortunate if it doesn't. Got 9,000. Tell me more things. In that sword. That's cool. Okay. Oh. Please just reset. Oh, looking like you are reset. Like it's a problem. Okay. Well, hey, if that soft locked the entire game, that's going to be really unfortunate. So, you know, hoping it didn't. It would not be particularly fun, no. They don't really have a way to reset any of this. Oh, 5 hours down the drain because of AI problems? Never. Oh. But now he's stuck in the doorway. Well, he's saying after you. Maybe I just do this and it fixes things? The cutscene, will it maybe put him underneath it now? It did! Holy shit!
Let's put this stone to good use.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything is fine. I wonder if I can finish this game in 18 hours. Only a little bit of a panic. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so now he stays here. I go and open the door again. You know what else I'm realizing? I'm looking forward to this game ending. Like, I'm looking forward to like finishing this playthrough of all these games. Not to the point of like, I'm done with this game, I don't want to play it no more. But like, because then after I'm done, we get to look forward to the next Darksiders. Which is either a reboot of the series, God, I hope not, or just a continuation. Hoping it's that one. Not a continuation, that's gonna suck. Oh my god, what if it's Darksiders, like DS Darksiders, or they're like, you know, the DMC of Devil May Cry. That would be very saddening. It's like an edgier version. It's like a co-op like looter shooter or something. Oh, that would be that'd be not great. Oh, okay.
I've thrown stones bigger than you.
Oh, cool. People would still play it? Yeah. But I'm sure people would be like, you didn't have to do this, and you did. Who's the small one now, bitch?
That's the final stone.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't use it. You know? I'm thinking on my feet here. But I think perhaps shouldn't use the large green glowing stone. Just a thought, though. Could be wrong. Maybe nothing will happen. Nothing bad will happen. I just grab it with the giant. Anyway. Oh. That makes sense. Forgot that there's a giant hole on the ground. Open the gate. That's on me. That's me just not paying attention. That's my bad. Wait, oh. That was almost really bad. We're just gonna go ahead with this? Really? No, like, concerns at all? It's glowing fucking green.
Something wrong with this one.
Yeah, yeah. But, like, we shouldn't use it. Corrupted custodian, huh? Taste my skeletons. Ow. Oh, God! Okay, cool. All right. God damn. That man whirlwind into a corner and that was really bad. I'm okay. I think. What we get? Critical strength and lightning damage, and it does the exact same amount. Takes my strength down by 36 to 35. Yeah, I'll do it. Scythes are such cool weapons, dude. Let's up my... Sure. Why not? How bad could it be? I will say the design on these scythes, I like the blades, but like the like hinges on them are like super thick and they look weird. So like this isn't gonna work. It's gonna turn on and I'm gonna have to fight it.
You must place the stone into the Guardian.
We've seen its work, Horseman. Corruption fair weeps from it.
The other two Heartstones were pure. I'm wagering that their radiance will cleanse the third.
Mayhaps.
Khan, the greater risk is to do nothing.
Aye. The corruption has burned off like rain on a hot forge. You were right.
Nope.
I was wrong.
Shocker. Not particularly great. All right, well. After the Guardian. Oh. I can go this way now. Where do you want me to go? It's already over there. Okay. Fast travel's unavailable. Fuck. That make me actually walk there? That's cruel. It's cruel and unusual punishment. This way? Well, it seems good so far. Nothing's horribly broken yet. Walking in there, be like, "How could you?" And I'll be like, "Well, it was the only one available." You what? Actually, I do need this help. Eden.
The Guardians run wild. He's gone mad, Horseman. Idar doesn't know. Valis has been busy. There are new items. This should go. Let's swap. Oh, this should go nicely with the others.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Good
He
luck.
doesn't know. Boing, boing. Making the slow run all the way over there is terrible. I got enough to level up my skills. Talk to me.
No.
Tell me where to find the Guardian.
Head to the plains outside the city.
No more moves. Okay. Right staircase it is. Ah. I see perhaps that's where he came in. Oh. Slight lip of stone, you bitch. What's funny is when this game says it's like it's got 30 hours of content. There's a lot to it. But I don't think it's like that much.
No!
Maker's bones. That hurt. It's beyond my help, horseman. Do your worst.
Well, all right. Ow. Can I? Oh. Okay. Showing me that for fun, or just because you wanted to ruin my chance? It's so big. Seems angry. Got that far. Swing? Please? Not directly on top of me? Alright. Alright, that one's done. There's... Oh! Up we go. Heavy, heavy. 30 hours, no, 40 hours, 40 stream hours. 20 for me. Well, I think it's supposed to be... Oh, okay.
This is no place for horse.
I think the game is supposed to be about 30 hours or so. If you finish everything, it's way longer. Interesting. Okay.
I have to go alone.
Cool. Awesome. Okay. Hey, Miko, what boss fights do you dislike the most? Giant fucking boss fight. You know what they're good at? Good quick time events. That's pretty much fucking it. Your ass ain't Shadow the Colossus, stop trying to be it. Even that was a fucking... We don't need any more games like that, to be honest. I don't like fighting stupidly huge monsters. Not fun. No, I feel as though this could have been avoided had we not used the giant green crystal. If Death makes a particularly skillful dodge of the opponent's attack, the flicker of his Reaper form appears to strike back at the attacker. Cool. Ooh, Dark Talons. A dead lord loyal to the disposed king Argol forged these claws to the heart of a glade. When Argo was overthrown, many of his lieutenants were destroyed. Dark Talons were thought lost forever. These weapons seethe with the essence of deep cold winter. Every strike freezes the blood of its victims. Those enemies that the claws freeze into immobility are more vulnerable to its touch, suffering horrendous wounds from any follow-up attack. Cool. Horde.
You had no choice but to destroy him, Horseman. Yet if the path to the Tree of Life is to be cleared, I have no choice but to bring him back.
How many times would you have me kill him?
The Guardian will be as a newborn, free of corruption. Now, stand aside. This will take more than a small effort.
You won't survive this!
I am a maker. That task defines my very purpose, as the reaping of souls defines your own. There is no escaping it! Get to the tree now, Horseman. Your journey is far from over.
Well, imagine if this is the end of the game. Anyways, here's a large eye. It's like, oh, wait. We did it. Yeah. Anonymous has left a gift for me. Now we're done with that area. There's a bunch more to go back and kind of explore and stuff, but we're not going to do everything, so. Onward to the Tree of Life. Made it. Leveled up again, though. Oh, that's probably not great.
of honor. What do you seek, Pale Rider?
The return of mankind.
To a barren planet shorn of life. Oh, humans are weak and simple. They would not survive this resurrection, nor do they deserve it.
That is not ours to judge. I do this to spare war from the Council's punishment.
And what of the Nephilim? Would you save but one and not the rest?
The Nephilim are a threat to the balance.
If we had taken Eden, none of this would have happened. Yet you rode against us. Slaughtered our flesh, then bound our souls in your amulet.
Who are you?
I think you know. Once, you called me brother.
Absalom.
I have forsaken that name. Now, I am corruption. The day you raised your son against us, I was born, and soon I will be old. The tree of life has fallen to my darkness, from withered root to fruitless limb, and even death himself will not escape it.
Well, yeah, GG's. That was the end of the game. Crazy. Wonder when Darksiders 2 exists.
What defines a soul? Some call it the spark within that fights the darkness, that burns for life itself. But what of Death, who became the Reaper on the day he slaughtered the Nephilim? He killed his brother, his comrades, and Absalom.
Death! Why do you slay your own?
The Nephilim have no claim to Eden.
There are realms for angels and demons. Why not for us?
Eden belongs to man.
It belongs to those who take it!
The eons have not answered the question. Was it worth it?
Brother.
That one moment. Begot corruption. And crowned him Kinslayer.
And the movie for Crow looking different.
Could not be undone.
Welcome to the Tree of Death.
Ah, the Pale Rider. Isn't it odd that so many have come here by your hand? And yet you so rarely visit the Dead Kingdom.
I had no plan to visit this wretched place. I sought the Tree of Life, I found it. Now I'm here.
The tree is no destination, my friend. Only a portal to other worlds. If the tree is what you seek, then you have arrived.
That I have been betrayed.
Not so hasty. The tree is wise beyond imagining. If it brought you here, then here is where you belong. Perhaps I can help.
I doubt it.
You would be wise to heed me. I have a merchant skill to grant your deepest desire.
Ooh.
Tell me, Ryder, what do you seek?
I would redeem my brother, restore the balance.
Yes, I have heard the tale. Your brother rode, though no call was given, and mankind paid the price.
Guard your tongue, merchant.
I give no judgment, friend. Only pass on that which I have been told. You were right to seek the tree, but it is only the gateway. What you seek is the Well of Souls.
Oh?
Well of Souls can restore humanity.
And more. The well channels the dead into this kingdom from every world, above and below. It is also how souls are brought back into creation when they are ready to be reborn.
You still haven't said what you are.
The history of my people was burned to ash along with our world. Forgotten even by those who destroyed them. Now, only the smoke remains. We were not the first, nor will we be the last. It is the way of things.
The way of things is balance.
Well,
And what balances life? Nothingness. Or corruption. Eventually, it consumes us all.
So it would seem. None of this explains what you're doing here.
I am merely a humble merchant with a taste for the finer things. In life and in death. I am Ostagoth, and it would amuse me
Let's go.
to offer you my wares.
Let's go.
Tree of life, tree of death, portals to other worlds. I know none of this. How is it I have remained so blind, or does your tongue only spit lies?
Much was kept from the Nephilim, and from the Four.
Why?
Because power must be tempered with ignorance. If the Nephilim knew the true nature of the tree, all would have perished.
I forsook the Nephilim, became a warrior for the balance, even killed my own people. I protect these worlds, you and the tree, yet still I remain in the dark.
Forsaken, yes. Forgotten? No. The Nephilim live on in you. But what do I know? I am but a simple merchant.
Yeah, I believe that
I wish to
totally.
return to the Forge Lands.
The Tree of Life has many portals, Rider. Some may help you retrace your path. Many portals are closed, but the ones to the Forge Lands remains open.
This is how this game continues, by the way.
Take a look.
And now we have all of these cool weapons that we can look at and fucks with. Ooh. $59,000.
I know you'll take good care of it.
Oh, yeah.
Pretend that I believe you. Where should my search begin?
You must scale the Serpent's Peak and summon the Eternal Throne. There the Lord of Bones slumbers.
All right.
He will guide you to the well, or he will have your soul. Before you go, horseman, consider this. My people may be lost, but their relics yet remain. You may come across them in your travels. They are worthless to most, but valuable to me. Return them, and I will trade relic for coin.
Cool. All right. That was... equip these, because ice touches them. More damage. Sounds like a plan. With all of that being said, Jesus, thank you for the stretch, hydrate, posture check, and a head pad. I'll do all three. We shall save.
Salutation,
Or I shall just
fellow
jump.
wanderer.
And with that, we will end part 1 on YouTube. Hi. Hello, YouTube. Did you make it to the end? It's only been 5-6 hours, basically. Right? That's give or take. I'm going to be ending the part here, so hopefully you enjoyed part 1 of Darksiders 2. It's a long game. There's a reason I'm playing it on 2 different days, and we have like 4 or 5 videos of it. I might take 3 or 4, but who knows. Anyways, YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll catch you all on the next one. It was a privilege and a pleasure. I hope you were entertained. I hope you had a good time. I hope this makes you want to play Darksiders games again, because that would be awesome. Okay, other than that, I will catch you all later, YouTube. Bye! Thanks for watching. Bye!